Hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening! There is a reason, Sneak, that I wait 5 minutes before moving to this screen. And that is because, yes, the notifications, they're a little bit slow. Hello! I hope everybody's doing well. How's everyone? I am trying not to feel like I have a foggy mind this morning. I feel like it's happened a lot in the mornings. Maybe I'm not getting a good enough sleep. Maybe I should work on that again. Yes! Hello! Let's go take another swig. Hope you're all doing well. No, lovely. I just find it funny, given I'm 1 hour to 24 hours early in some cases. And I'm not sleeping enough for shame. I feel like I am sleeping enough. I have been getting a good 7 to 9 hours every night. But we shall see. We shall see why I'm not feeling. Maybe it's my diet. Maybe that's the next thing I have to work on is my diet. That's all good. Speaking of diets, we're gonna wreck it by making some wine. In-game. Gosh, a real life winemaking stream. Maybe I should do it. Maybe if I can in the future. That sounds like a good idea. Whoever has the space, live winemaking stream. It's just wine bottles in a in a basement. 7 to 9 hours per night. Maybe sleeping too much. Maybe that's my problem. And get more rest. Not like I want to talk. Had like 10 hours yesterday, exhausted. Must have been all the floating. Of course, Nick. Had 10 hours sleep though, that's really good. Maybe that's getting a bit long. I know I've slept for like 12 hours before. That was not good. Need to get that balance. I'll work on that balance. Hello. Chicken, Sneak, you both doing well, I hope. Also, I did see James up there. I have not missed you, James. Hello. Nice, lovely. Got some passive advertising out of it. Oh. I see. So yes, winemaking. I'll probably get a switch on over because the first thing that happened when I loaded this game up, I had barely anything about it. I saw it, it was free on Epic, and I was like, well, that's mine now. Boop. If I click on it, there we go, we got some music. It should pop up, I did test this. Hello, there we go. We have to name a winery. And I know I'm very bad at naming winery. I'm very bad at names in general. Ooh, there's animals as well. Leaves. Oh, they're pretty cute. Can you really move it about, or is it just size and everything? American lass I chat with, she's a little shy. You're the perfect choice. Friendly, chill, and wholesome. She thinks your rig's cute. Thank you. Really? Thank you very much. I'll have to. I did see message. Was it Addie? I think that's what it was. What I read very quickly before going live. We'll have to check her out as well. I don't know. Is my rig cute? Is it? Is it? Is it really? Facts. Yeah. Okay. How? Hold on. Don't wait. Where can I make a note? I don't have enough space to make notes anymore. Hold on. Physical paper. Let's go. Because otherwise I will forget. And I do not want to forget. You're so exceptionally cute now. Thank you. Oh gosh. I'm actually this morning I was a little bit shaking from the nerves because I know I said I'm doing karaoke today. I will try my best to get there, but I am very nervous about that. There we go. Nice. To the side, got some notes made. So, what should we— oh, a cat! Oh, but why would a cat be on a vineyard? What would it be a good vineyard logo? I feel like birds are a pain to any farmer of any sort. They just take all your crops. You stay at 4:11 p.m. Ooh, pretty! Really? Wait, she was streaming or she was... Wait, hold on, what? Oh, you were talking? Oh god. Like you... I will have to check her out. Oh, James, you're upset with yourself. Since I actually fell asleep several hours ago and woke up at 10 p.m. Which means there is no way you're sleeping tonight. Uh-oh. Did you stay up all night the night before? Or not get much sleep? Maybe swans. Swans are... swans are evil. We were chatting on Discord yesterday. Oh, past that does that. Thank you. Or flying goose? Goose? Yes, you did stay up all night. Okay. Because there was not a little gushy yoga. See, thank you. Also, James, slowly work on getting the pattern back. A good sleep schedule, please. So, ooh, you got that really nice dark wine purple. It's so pretty. You've got all these kind of... I like the dark red, purple, whatever that color is. But what? A flower, maybe? Nah, the flowers look a little bit boring. Against your best wishes, you can sleep. Sorry, James. Like geese. I don't know why that looks sweet. Maybe a squirrel, but again, they've already destroyed your crops. Look at herself, she's not into lewd. 8+ hours being wholesome was hard work on Sneak. 8+ hours, wow. That's a lot of hours. But also not into being lewd. I can get behind that. Or a leaf to show the season. Okay, I'm just gonna go with geese. Background. Oh, actually make a coat of arms. Flowery? No. Coat of arms actually looked better. Oh, if I start typing a name, will it overlay it? What do we want to name this? Oh, it needs to be a contrasting color. There, quickly. Oh, there we go. Maybe? What could we name our vineyard? Or winery? Or both? What's a good... Are we in France? Are we making extremely posh wine? Or are we setting up the cheap winemakers? Kind of area. Oh gosh, this is the worst. I'm so bad at making names. Different languages. Okay. Let's get a translate open. What's purple in all the different languages? Oh, don't think so. French, obviously. Is there anything interesting? It's literally violet. Apparently. Heart? That sounds more like a physical heart, one of the emotional heart. If anybody's got any ideas, feel free. If anybody could have their own winery, what would they want it to be called? Other than Anna Wines. Because that's as far as my brain is going at the moment. Other languages? I guess wine in Japanese is just gonna be, yeah, wine. Should be good at this. Of California, we're the wine state. Also, thanks, lovely, telling her I'd pass her details on to you. Gave me an excuse to send more cuddles. Don't need the excuse for that. No excuses needed. Hold on. Hold on. Hi. How do you spell things? It's like... It's not a good name. Can you have a space? Yes. So instead of it being wine as in the drink, what if it's just wine as in the crying? Too much Genshin Got Dawn Whineary stuck in my noggin. Been running around the area a little bit, Sneak, although there's a lot of new areas to explore. Get away from the winery now. You don't have to be in Monastrad. Don't know, Anna Wines? Is that too on the nose? That's the best I could come up with, and if I'm gonna have to live with this decision. Praise booze. Quality inputs, this lovely was born. It's also a good one. Vinyana. These are great. Oh my goodness. How many letters is that? Is it called Vinyana? So instead of vineyard, whatever, vineyard. It's just my name at the end. This is great. These are the puns we are here for. How many more characters do I have? I cannot do maths. I actually have enough if I want to do Vinyana wines. How's that? Vinyana wines. all the play on words possible, even if I don't know. It's not the best play on words in the world. This is what you get at 7 AM in the morning. Sorry, got up at 5 and a beer. 2 hours flirting with Ali. Excuse the playful mood. Oh. Okay. I think this is a decent name. we can live with this name. Quality plonk. And I quite like the little label there. That's probably a fine label. There we go. And it'll be Vinyana Wines underneath, like that. If you ever have to do that. I don't think so, but that'll do. That'll do. Confirm. We will... Vinyana Wine. Yeah, we make box wine. This do be what we're gonna make. Let's play the story. Apparently the story was a bit bland from the reviews I read, but I could learn a lot from this game apparently. Apparently it teaches you about all kinds of wines and the winemaking process. So that's kind of what I'm interested in. Let's start with the story mode. Oh, of course we start in an office. The cards represent the activities we can perform. You can drag and drop them on the board. Okay. The board represents the working day. Each activity occupies a specific space, which can rotate the cards to optimize the work. Are we gonna learn how to do it in an office and then we'll actually go to the vineyard? Let's see. Used to find it funny that every Xmas you'd have billboards up that are like, drink responsibly, with a picture of this paint stripper wine. Yes. Georgia Ink, is that you? It does look like it, doesn't it? It's the start of Stardew all over again. Yeah. When you are happy with your placement and ready to move on, click on the button in the right corner to proceed to the next day. Okay. That sounds good. That sounds like I don't have to rush, which is just how I like it. Boring company. Check the inboxes. Doyatte. Wait. How does that even fit? Oh, do they have to link up? Hold on. Do they? Wait, I'm already confused. Ha ha ha. I don't think these can these physically fit? Da da da. Also done. Don't faint, she's not a fox or an echo. Neko, I should say, not Neko. Just go to the next day. I can't fit them all down. What is she then? Is she just human? Straight up human? Gotta go print some things. Look at all the fun of photocopying and throw things away. That is really loud as well. Oh, I can hold space to go to the next day too. Oh, and that's the amount of days. I see. Then again, I have an Otome Villainess up in another tab. Which is also interesting and fun. We just turn this down. There we go. I'm glad it's teaching you with a boring office working job how to play this game. Some activities have a special result. Press the flashing orange button to view it. This one. It's a letter. This is Stardew Valley.
My dearest Emma.
That's not my name.
I doubt you remember me. My name is Beppe and I am an enologist.
What now?
Winemaking has ruled my life as a tyrant, devouring any free time I had, until I have reached the
You say magical girl. Brilliant.
Still chasing the perfect wine. There is a long list of winemakers who would be happy to inherit my lands, but this time I will rebel against what is logical or due.
Thank you.
While
Give it to me.
we need to treasure our tradition, we also need to make room for innovative solutions.
That's not what that
New
says.
products to fill our ranks. I want you to run my business and become a winemaker. It's not going to be easy, but I promise you it will be worth it.
Instead of being a cabbage, am I just going to be wine today? My hair is quite a nice purple. Sneaker's too busy asking what she likes to remember to ask her about law. I will have a nice little chat with her myself, maybe. Can't hear that word without defaulting to automaton. Tone? Automaton? Automatone? What magical girl? Something like that. I quite like magical girl animes. So I'm interested to see what her rig looks like, what her design looks like. Cool. Skip, I guess. Skip. There we go. I will be a winemaker. Thank you. Wait, she stole my name. That's my name. Give it back. Hi, my name's Anna. I'm also Anna. And I'm your next door neighbor. Oh my goodness. Hold on. We're in the middle of nowhere. We're in the middle of nowhere and we share the same name. This is gonna get confusing very quickly. My name isn't Emma though. It's Great to finally meet you and put a face to a name. I've heard so much about you from the old man. Have you? I'll tell you everything about why is that floating. Everything. Uh-oh, we're gonna be here a while. Don't worry, but all in due time. I just thought it'd be nice to introduce myself and greet you, so here I am. Oh yeah, very kind of you. You must be exhausted. How was your journey? A little bit tired, gotta admit. The flight was delayed and kind of packed, you know? Oh, girl. I can imagine that. Let me know if there's anything I could do for you, okay? Anything at all. Okay. About that, how do I run this place? The letter wasn't particularly clear on the matter. Well, that's a big question, but you're in luck. The old man has left some instructions for you to follow. But he was a bit worried you'd feel overwhelmed reading everything in one go. Pass his notes to you one by one when the time feels right. He has entrusted me with this task and I shall oblige. Overwhelmed is the word. So, more handwritten notes and letters, you say? I gather he wasn't particularly tax savvy? Tech savvy. Not really, he belongs to another generation. Other times, other means of communication. But you'll be fine, don't worry. Back to the question. You should give Teo a call. He'll help you run this place. Thank you, Teo. You want to giggle? I'm too used to watching anime in 1080. Started watching some old stuff and noticed it was 480. Yes. Going back, you're like, wait, this is square? Oh wow, how do I explain what an automaton is? It's an instrument that's shaped like a musical note with a face and is sort of designed to sound annoying. I think I know what you mean. I forgot completely what it was called though. Oh, otome is what reminded you of it. Sounds like violin lessons with Kotomi. And prepare thy eardrums. Well, if anybody ever wants to hear, I do have a flute that I haven't played in ages. Practice sessions with screeching flute sounds. I'm sure that'll be a lot of fun. Okay. Teo, okay, do you know him? Yeah, nice guy, tall, strong arms, big hands. He's the son of the old lady who runs the bakery in town. Wonderful loaves of bread, white bread, granary bread. You name it, they have it. Not to mention the cakes. Okay, she's gonna ramble. On Sunday morning, the smell of cakes that permeates the entire street promise me you will try those cakes. Oh, and okay, Teo, I'll find him. Oh dear, I'm doing it again. I'm rambling, aren't I? I'm such a blabbermouth sometimes, right? Teo, it's really simple. Just ring him up. He'll be here in no time. Great. Thanks me. Thanks, woman who has stolen my name. No worries at all. Now I'll leave you be. I have a mani-pedi. Go to my favorite nail spa. I can't possibly be late, you know? Unpack, settle down, get familiar with the place, and breathe in. Can you smell it? It's gonna be fresh air. Oh dear, you really don't have a clue, do you? Smell the air, girl. Okay, cool girl now as well. Fill your lungs with this to absorb it. Oh, how do I pronounce this? Ooh, that's... My brain is struggling with this word. Make yourself at home, thank you. I will learn to pronounce names eventually. Howdy! Howdy, Teo. Your excuse is the E string is snapped. Yeah, you play a little guitar. I tried to play guitar once, but I just couldn't. My brain didn't work that fast to be able to move along. What is it called? The neck? And get all the notes. Look at the bright side. It's not in Welsh. That is true. Howdy, Teo. Hello, are you Teo? Yes. Neck frets, yeah. I didn't quite have the coordination for it. Flutes, I have enough coordination for because your fingers very much hover over all the major keys, I guess. So it's more about controlling your breathing more than having to move your hands in awkward ways. That would be you, yes. Teo, hello. Great, we spoke on the phone yesterday. I really need your help. I'm happy to help. Truth is, I was waiting for your call. You know, the old man has instructed us all. Oh, that sounds kind of ominous. Ah, nonsense. Just shows how much he cared for you and for his lands. So I've heard, but I've never met the man. I have no idea what kind of person he was. I can't help feeling that he's left me sitting on a wasteland. I almost missed the office. No, never say that. Never say that. You don't miss the office. Can barely play a guitar, but he messed me up passing me a 12-string. But why? What? How? And Rory shall soon become a frightfully wealthy wine mongrel and buy her name from her, willingly or not. Let's go get her name. You're not buying names, you're passing them on. Thank you. So I've heard of him. Man, don't miss the office. Come on, you don't really mean that exactly. I'll be happy to be proved wrong. So how does this winemaking thing work? Question is perhaps too vague. To be honest, I have no idea when it comes to gardening. To be honest, this does sound like me. Just change that E to an A, please. And just take off a little bit of the M's. Or split one of the M's up and remove one. Anna, not Emma. I have no idea when it comes to gardening. I named my last houseplant Doo-doo because extinction is the ultimate fate of all my plants. Doomed to perish the instant I buy them. This person is a lot more creative with names than I am. Don't be silly, lovely. In this case, it's nothing to do with me. For her, you're the perfect candidate. Thank you. I'm really curious now. But even a succulent, they are hard to kill, you know. Nada. No green fingers whatsoever. No cute artisanal ceramic vases. Not even a fancy terrarium with tiny green creatures growing inside. Not for me, sadly. You know, if you'll ever feel like fixing this, I have a distant cousin who is a florist in town. I know. Do you? How could you possibly know? Oh, let me guess. Anna told you. I'm not that gossipy. We need to... She is tarnishing my name. That's so good. Bingo, she told me a bunch of things about you, but I digress. So, what are the basics of this winemaking thing? I have no chance without your wisdom. Read. Oh, thanks. Oh, you mean right now? I see. Okay, let's start from something easy yet fundamental, like weeding. Is it about? I'll stop you right there. It isn't. Weeding is about preserving the moisture of the soil or reducing the competition for the mineral nutrients required by the wines to grow. Clear enough? Huh. Interesting. In short, death to the weeds, long live the vines. That's a bizarre way of putting it, but yeah, in a nutshell. Right, let's just pretend weeds are my houseplants. It will work like a charm. Oh dear. Right. This is a tutorial message. You can always disable the tutorial for settings. I need the tutorial. Thank you. Is it, what is it, over here? Ah, I need to do it like this. Petrus, away! I'm going to be honest, in some cases, I do want to keep you cute ladies to myself, but I'm not the person you need. Conflict aside, the least I can do is help your communities grow. Thank you, Snee. It's always good to share. Share the love. Oh no, we're losing money, because obviously we're working on our vineyard and we need to pay everybody. Ooh, crop thingy! Oh, thinning. Teo, I really do need your help. I read it completely wrong. That went well. Do you think so? Was my reading up to your standards? I'd say it was amazing. That's good. What does that even say? Told you so. Exterminate. I am good at this. So what's next? Sharing is caring. Unless it's COVID, then it can go home. Or it can just disappear. Goodbye, COVID. Oh yes, let's proceed. Now you can learn the fine art of crop thinning. Crops on a diet? I have a feeling this is going to be quite a ride. Baby steps. Basically, you will have to remove some of the flowers and or grape clusters on the grapevine. Wait, what? Why would I ever do that? Because so that... Oh gosh, I'm trying to think before he says anything. It's something to do with... You want things to grow juicy and everything, I guess? So... You don't want... How do I... Oh gosh, my brain. Come on, Anna, you can do this. So... You don't... There's a lot of energy, basically. You don't want it to be too heavy, to break stems, I guess, in some cases, with trees, maybe? I'm not that into sports anime, but I will be watching that later. Wait, what? If you could just let me finish. As I was saying, this procedure is used to achieve yield and quality goals, and it will allow you to modify the vine balance. Okay, yeah. The waste of resources that happens by design. Am I getting this right? You are. It may sound counterintuitive, I'll give you that. People thought growers were completely nuts when they first started to practice this technique. Priests from a nearby parish were summoned to the vineyards to talk some sense into them, save their souls from the blasphemous acts of wasting perfectly good grape clusters. So you're not the first one to stare in horror. So to sacrifice some flowers and grape clusters to the benefit of those that are left. Exactly. It's all about the yield. Are you familiar with the concept? The yield is a measure of the amount of grapes or wine that is produced per unit surface of vineyard. I hope there's going to be a notes section in this game. Let me write this down. It makes no sense now, but maybe it will later on. Let's do this. Crop thinning. Overgrowth can restrict fruiting. I was wondering if there's something like that. Come on, Jace, be nice. I'm just starting to chill out. Then you go and flash some cute ears with a very confused look. Alright. Next. Oh. Wait, what season? It's autumn already? Your business has 3 different buildings that can handle different sides of the wine production. Click to access them and handle their functionalities. We have the warehouse. Choose to store bottles ready to sell. You can build new rooms to handle marketing. Warehouse level demands the amount of orders you can fulfill every turn. I'll figure that out later. How do I go back? There we go. Rico. Oh! Oh, hello! They don't look that great at the moment. Confused like that. It is very confused, like, is it like, huh? Oh my goodness, there's soil quality. There are a lot of information that I do not understand. pH is moderately acidic. Slope 50%. Terracing, nope. Irrigation system, nope. Age, just 0. Plant, Barbera. Interesting. Planting density is 1,012 plants per acre. How big is it? Oh boy. Exposure northeast. As in sun? Wait, that can't be right. Got 2.5 acres. And the health is 85%. And we'll need to download it. And there's also diseases. Uh-oh. Well. Huh. Cool. What's this over here? The actual winery, the making process. And Sally can find all the tools and rooms that you need to work on Wait, it's how you can find all tools and rooms that you need to work on must search. On must such as tanks. I don't understand the sentence structure. Am I just dumb? Barrels or presses? Tools are the one required for most of card activities, and they can get dirty or broken. Uh-oh. So we got a press. Tank for doing something. The press, obviously, for pressing the wine. No barrels to store it in. Got the bottling machine, a crusher, and that's about it. What's the journal update? Seasons in the vineyard's autumn. Autumn will transform the color palette of your vineyard, turning every shade of green into vibrant yellow, red, and brown. Rain will become a habit of the season. Okay. Tapping gently on the leaves as they complete their life cycle. On certain days, fog will pay you a visit, covering the vineyard with its velvety cape and hiding everything from sight. A few bell towers and ancient castles scattered on the nearby hills will emerge from this cloudy ocean. You will be left in awe, staring at the landscape as it slowly reappears, floating in the mist. Okay, oh, that's summer as well. New season, autumn. Oh! Why is it can I change the... Hold on, where's the settings? Gameplay. Metric. Celsius. Cool. If I go back now. Thank you. Summer gets up to about 30 degrees, okay. And it's 26 degrees at the moment in autumn. That's really hot. And I wanted to talk, kind of burst into tears yesterday. Giving Ali said I was a friend after knowing her for less than a week. So when are you going to start dancing on the grapes? We shall see. I don't even think I've yet to grow any full grapes. Yep, see, harvest. That wasn't too bad, was it? Yeah, I guess I am starting to get the gist of this new life in the videos. So now what? Harvest. Yep. We need some help with that. Oh, so there's no Harvest 101 with Teo this time. Not this time, we can start harvesting together, but you'll need to hire an... it was said in the start, fudge. Nologist to complete the task. It's the most complex and delicate activity you will ever perform in your vineyard. There's no room for mistakes. Hey, thank you very much. No pressure, huh? You're gonna be fine. Relax. Let's just call Yanni. Yanni. He is the best in the area. Will do. Good, let's get moving. Do I have to hire people? Oh, that's huge. Rico. Let's go. And just again. Oh, you look grubby. Sorry, lovely. I'm often less suggestive to do. At least you're happy to suffer the soppy silk. Sneak. It's all good. You are late. No, I'm not. Hi, it's nice to meet you. Yeah, sorry, I ran into Anna. Oh, no, that's me. Don't you? You really should avoid any distractions while making this an activity that requires your undivided attention and commitment. If you're not ready to devote your time to your vineyards, you will fail, and most importantly, your vines will perish. Thank you for the head pat, Sneak. Thank you. Oh, sorry, did I catch you on a bad day? I merely stated the facts, so why am I here? Teo told me to hire you. We've started harvesting, but we need your help to complete the task. You have recently moved here from London. Wow, that's quite a change. No understanding, no interest in the winemaking business. You basically know nothing about this, don't you? Basically. Are you really sure you want to help me? I promised the young man I'd help you with the first harvest, and I always keep my word. I can see you have made a start at it, which is fascinating to me since you had no idea about what you were doing. Now hurry up! I'd like to be done with this before the season is over. And in that case, how about less complaining and more harvesting? My thoughts exactly. So harvest, as you may have guessed, is the process by which wine grapes are picked. You can do this by hand or mechanically. It's gonna take a while. Yes, it's a long and tiring process, and yes, you have to endure this every year. It's also my favorite bit and the most rewarding experience as an oenologist, so please don't spoil it. You really woke up on the wrong side of bed, huh? Let's go. You are as slow as a sloth. Keep moving. I will never get to the cellar. Someone waiting for us in the cellar? Just your future as a winemaker. No rush at all. Look at it all go. How far can I zoom it? This far? As far as I can. Ah, and it zooms me back out again. Wrong side of bed? No. More like the downstairs sofa. Continuing on. Taking a swig. They look like little bunnies. I've just noticed. It looks like a little bunny face. Or am I just imagining that? Can you not see that? The little ears? That would be where its face is, and then you got little tail? No? Alright. I think we just have to move on to the next day and then we're all good. Ooh. And the end of autumn. Wow, it stays pretty warm during autumn. Actually, that's pretty hot for me. In this panel, you can see the harvest results. Now you can move to transform the grapes and select the tanks you would like to use. Oh, we got good quality. I'm surprised. I thought we were going to fail. I thought it was going to be rotten. Finify those grapes. Oop. Quantity sales selling price is super cheap. Income from the sale, nothing. Oh wow, if you just straight up sell it. No. We are going to P... Wait, what does the H stand for? Liter, like something liters. That's a lot, right? Alright, fiberglass tank, go. Unbelievable, you have survived your first harvest. I appreciate the sarcasm. No sarcasm this time. I'm honestly blown away by the fact that you are still here. You'll not get rid of me that easily. You hear? I'm not disappearing away so easily. Stick around whether you like it or not. So what's next? Crushing. Crushing? Yes, the crushing. Realization that there is still a long road ahead. And I've run out of sunflower seeds. So it was you! You left a trail of sunflower seed shells in the vineyards. Another incredible deduction! I wish we could spend more time playing Sherlock with the vineyard. But we have work to do. Today we'll crush the grapes. Okay, that sounds pretty easy. Now before you start smashing grapes like a brute, let me be clear. This is a gentle process. We are just bursting the skins of the grapes to expose all the inner solids. Are you still with me, London? That's not my name. All clear, just a bit gory. Focus. We'll apply pressure to the grapes to allow the juices free. Access to the yeast, tannins, and characteristics of the skin. Huh. Wow, you really like to use all fancy words, huh? I'm an oenologist. Ooh, I actually struggle with that word. My vocabulary is specific. Are you taking note? I'm going to repeat this. We will combine crushing with the de-stemming process. It's relatively straightforward. The stems are either removed from the grapes or left attached. It really depends on what the winemaker prefers. Questions? I don't think so. So you can remove the steps or you can leave them. Okay. Wish. Now go crush those grapes. Gently. Gently caress and crush those grapes open. You're lucky you're so wholesome. For half a second the brain was like, not not as hot as yourself was thinking. Won't battleship be like, no sneak. No. Some activities require a larger board. You can increase the size of the board through the technology panel. Thank you for that. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you. Okay. Where's the technology panel? Teo? Teo! There we go. Just had to yell his name to call him out. Yes. Really some books about winemaking. The old man has left me tons filled with notes, weird diagrams, and old photos. That's good. Yeah, but I still can't wrap my head around it. That's fine. It's a lot to take in. Like this pruning thing. How do I do that? Oh, pruning. You really have been studying, haven't you? The answer is simple. It's too early for you to do that. How so? Well, first of all, we prune the vines in winter. Then let's say that you need far more than just a few books to understand how to do that. But don't worry, I can help you. Okay. No tanks available. Ah, because they're in use. That's fine. Is it just all these journal entries? Okay. Technologies. Pruning is an operation that requires experience at a time. We need a bigger board. Open the menu. Where's the menu? Select technology panel to unlock various updates. Select and unlock upgrades for the board. Menu? This one? No, that's my journal, surely. Oh, that's a map. Do we have a map? That and oh. Oh, that's a bit overwhelming. Huh? Oh. Oh. What is this disease? Oh my goodness. That's a lot about grapes. Anyway, what was it? I had to. Where's the menu? This one? There it is. Found it. Not a grape, but a cabbage. About a cabbage, not a grape. Don't squeeze me. Technology, you don't need it. You already pushed the fourth one with cute. No. Oh, good. Alright, how should I upgrade? Oh my goodness, there's so much. Tool shed. Winery. Warehouse. Commercial office if you want to go back to the office. Wait, we're actually gonna run ads for our wine? That's a lot later. Also, a local exhibit. I'll probably do it this way. You want to go to all those country fairs and things like that. But for now, we shall upgrade the board. Bye. Oh, we need both of the. Oh, that's 10,000. Maybe we'll do that later. Maybe we'll do that later. The amount of buds left on the vine will affect quality, quantity, and grape ripeness. Every vine variety has its favorite pruning method. Oh gosh. So how's it going with Gianni? Gianni, yes, I remember that. I'm glad you asked because, mate, how on earth did you think we could work together? Ouch, he could be a bit blunt, I guess, but don't take it personally. Blunt? He's not blunt, just plain rude. No, I need him and his knowledge, but he's way out of line sometimes. He's okay. So sorry, I can assure you that he is a good man. He is just used to mumbling on his own. You know how oenologists are. Constantly stressed out and under pressure to get the perfect wine out there. Fine, I can take it. I just need to vent. Anyway, I'm so happy our one-to-one sessions are back on. I've missed your winemaking lectures. Have you made cabbage wine as per the tutorial? Don't worry. Oh gosh. Not actually made from cabbages, just put in there for taste flavor. Ooh, interesting. BRB. Okay, see you on a bit, Sneak. It's finally time to prune our vines. Uh-oh, this is level up. Indeed it is. Pruning is all about removing unwanted or unneeded parts of the grapevines. We prune in winter and we leave on the plants necessary buds for next year's production. So far so good. Anything I need to know to become Princess Pruner? Oh dear. Princess Pruner should know that vines can be trained with different styles of pruning techniques. Depending on the grape variety, certain pruning styles are more adequate than others. Okay, so remove the unwanted bits. I'll leave the buds on. How many buds? How do I select those? Good question. In a nutshell, less buds, better quality of wine. More buds, more quantity of wine. It's always about the quality versus the quantity, isn't it? In this case, it definitely is. I don't want to remove a ton, but like maybe low. So ripeness and quality. I don't want it to be like, oh yeah, because we are new to this and we are very low on money. Start with the slightly cheaper wine, I guess. Also, if it's very high, I'm sure that would be very bad overall. Let's start low. Why not? Ooh. Let's go. Suitable for vines with average production of predominantly clay soils. Predominantly clay. That's all good then. Let's go. Also, there are so many journal updates. But I don't know where exactly they are. We're gonna meet loads of new people eventually, it looks like. Sorry, I had to go tell the puppy to be quiet. Less politely. Ah, poor pup. It's a new year. New year. 16.1 degrees in winter? Where are we? Is this normal for winemaking? Okay, we're all good. Click on here. Oh, treatments. Oh, whoops. I'll just keep that in my hand now. There are no grapes of the vines right now. That's okay. We can continue on. How's all this over here? Anything I need to start thinking about? No, we'll leave that for now. I don't think so. Let's just go to the next turn. Fermentation! Click on the I button on the cards to receive more information on that activity. Okay, fermentation. Turns are variable. I did not place this down correctly so that we could place this as well, unfortunately. Fermentation is a winemaking process that uses yeast to convert the sugars containing grape juice into alcohol. It's a necessary process in winemaking in order to make the wine alcoholic. Okay, hold back on the mess. Just watched a stream of Death Stranding yesterday and it breaks the fourth wall so hard at times, I worry that my monitor will explode. Wait, it breaks the fourth wall a lot? Oh gosh. I've already heard of it, but I didn't have a lot of interest in watching it or playing it myself. Also, we cannot put down fermentation just yet. So we'll wait a bit. Funnily enough, most of the effort with grapes is the first few seasons train the plant to bud where you want it to. After that, it's just regrowth. I will try my best then. Try my best as a new winemaker. Do we put this down? Hold on, if I just stick it in this corner. There we go. Fermentation consumes sugar to create alcohol. Because select duration and yeast. Different yeast can give different flavors to wines. Ooh, thank you for the head pats again. Okay, let's have a look-sees here. I'm learning a lot about winemaking. I I saw that in the reviews that it's very informative about winemaking, and I really do enjoy this. The best is all we can ask for. Thank you. I will try my best. Hello again, London. Okay, that's my nickname. Alas, we meet again. Indeed, I hope you're ready, because today we will cover one of the most complex parts of winemaking process. I have dusted off my old notebooks for the occasion. I also have a whole bag of sunflower seeds to chew on whenever I feel overwhelmed by your incompetence. You don't need to be that direct. I know I'm not good at this, but you don't have to state it out loud. You're welcome. Try to keep the total head patch channel points under 300. Oh my goodness. 30k! That's crazy. I actually forgot to reset the timer because I created a new alert, which meant that I had to basically rejig where all my redeems popped up, all the head pats and everything. And the only way I could test it was taking off the cooldown. So unlimited head pats. That's a lot of head pats. I am rubber, you are glue. Anyway, I'm ready. Open your spell book and let's summon some wine. The best part is it takes itself very seriously. So one minute so hey, this is a game, and the next is this game is very profound and full of meaning and symbolism, so you better be taking notes. Really? Is that what it's like? Okay, I think I'm okay to not try it, not watch it. No, I don't pay close attention. Do you remember what we have learned about crushing? Be gentle. Burst the skin, release the sugary juice, expose them to the yeasts. I am impressed. Well, fermentation is the next step. Yeast will now convert grape sugars into alcohol. Sugar meets yeast and bam, here is the wine. Not so fast. So fast. Fermentation will affect the body, sweetness, tannin. I never knew that word before. And acidity of your wine. Depending on the grape variety, there are different optimal values for each of these characteristics. Sure. Hey, wait, are you reading the from your old notebooks? I am. Don't interrupt me. As I was saying, sweetness and tannin are influenced by the duration of fermentation process. Everything clear so far? As clear as mud. Unsurprisingly so. Look, I am tired and I'm running out of sunflower seeds. I'll make it easy for you. Let's say you're fermenting Barbera, which I have here apparently. Practical example would be helpful. Yes, let me write this down. In this case, your optimal values, do I need to actually write this down or do I have the notebook? In game. Optimal values would be tannin 2 to 10 and sweetness 2 to 10. Or 2 out of 10. Now feel free to give it a go, even if I highly doubt you'll get this right at your first attempt, given your non-existent expertise in the basic equipment we have in the cellar. Should really add a few drops of optimism to your daily intake of sunflower seeds, you know? Sweetness, too. Wine is called residual sugar. Residual sugar is the unfermented grape sugar left over in the wine after fermentation has completed. Is that why kind of lower percent alcohol is always kind of, it tastes sweeter and it doesn't burn your throat as much, because there's there is that sweetness left over, that sweetness that hasn't been fully fermented. It's like, oh, it ferments a little bit, but it's still just sugar, basically. After too much time with a Catholic lass, I'm not taking notes in watching your language, Elder. Too late, already been adding to my daily dose of juices 5 AM. Yourself is included, thank you. Also, it depends on the fruit. I see. Interesting. So how do I... Is it already set to that? Can I not change that? Ah. Oh, okay. So I guess the filled out blocks are the sweetness, and it loses 3 sweetness, so it has a sweetness of 5. And because we're fermenting it for a short period of time, it loses 3 of the sweetness. I think. Moderate alcohol resistance. Tannins are naturally occurring polyphenols found in the grape skins, seeds, and also found in wooden barrels. Tannins are beneficial to stabilize wine and prevent oxidization. Want to experience unadulterated tannin for yourself? Bite a banana skin. Ooh. Astringent. Bitter sensation you get is the sensation of tannin. I see. I did not know this. I really like this. I like learning. Learning is fun. And learning through a game like this, so you're actually playing and having fun while reading, it's just incredible to me. It's like, oh, I never would have known this. I probably never would have learned anything about winemaking if this game didn't appear free on the Epic Store, so that's pretty cool. Acidity is what gives wine its tart and sour taste. The most prevalent wine acids are tartaric acid, softer, found in bananas, I see. Malic acids, which is fruity and found in apples, and citric acid, yeah, which is tingly and found in like citrus, like limes and lemons, I see. Cool, expected turns 2. Pump over. Oh, so it's like, no tannins will be extracted from the skins. A few tannins will be extracted from the skins. So does this change? It increases it. I see. So that's how you get extra tannin. Wow. Lenny Lou Lovely, sign me up. This is great. This is actually great. I love this. Like blackberries, for example, wine with those is mostly water. Carrots, on the other hand, you'd need to add a fair bit of sugar. Yes. Blackberry, I love blackberries. I miss them though. Usually they're kind of growing in autumn, but because of the really hot weather, there was so many blackberries so early on and I was not prepared and they all disappeared before I could get them. Very sad about that. Anyway, nothing. No tannins will be extracted from the skins. That's all good. A short period, so the sweetness is 2. Perfect. FYI, I've made around 100 to 150 gallons of wine over the years. Oh my goodness. Okay, you definitely know a lot about it then. I am still learning. Still learning, unfortunately. Right. We're just gonna wait. We don't need to treat anything. There's no grapes. So let's just wait. Oh, the card went away. Ah, so you have to grab it on the day you want to use it. I see. The last batch came out more like port. 18 to 21%. Wow. Ah, the end of winter, the start of spring. I guess we're pressing now. No one's come to give me any insights, so I guess so. Go! If you press with a higher intensity, you'll get a higher volume of must with a lower quality. Use the slider to set your desired intensity. Hi. You look tired. I'm okay. I fermented. Well, this is your first attempt at a winish pun? Blimey, you are taking this seriously. The sooner you'll accept that I am here to stay, the better you'll feel, trust me. So what's in today's menu? Pressing! Which is the process whereby the juice is extracted from the grapes. Pretty self-explanatory, isn't it? That's it? Obviously not. Increase the press intensity and you'll get more wine. Decrease the press intensity and your wine will be of a better quality. Are you writing this down? Increase for more quantity, decrease for better quality. Yep. Good. Remember the press intensity will also affect the value of 2 characteristics, which are body and tannin. If you're pressing a Barbera, keep in mind that the optimal body value is 8 out of 10. Oh, wow. I'll give it a go and see what happens. I know your generation is not particularly keen on reading, but you can also check the wine data to get the right balance. Should be easy enough for you. Where? Oh, here. Well, the problem is I don't actually know what makes a good wine. I have to admit, I'm not a huge fan of wine. When I'm eating food, that's okay. I can have a little bit, but it's more like I will drink wine and then I'll eat food to get rid of the really harsh taste of the wine. So it kind of makes drinking wine a little bit pointless, but oh well. What makes a good wine you? No, I don't. I haven't even made one yet. You know, the wine's too effective when a buddy drinks a bottle then decides he's going to sleep in your dining room on a cold wood floor. That doesn't sound good. Okay, so there is no way I can get that body up without increasing the tannin. I don't want this to go up anymore. I wonder if there is a situation where the tannin can go down, but by the sounds of it, no. You also don't like wine. Find it a little too rich. If it's decent, it tastes like paint stripper. If it's cheap. Maybe I've only had cheap wines, to be honest. Maybe I should try a bit more of a nicer quality wine in my time. Yes, I feel like we want high body, but we don't want the tannin to go up. You don't drink on purpose, at least, so I don't know much about either. That's so good. That's fine. I'm just enjoying the process of actually making wine. It's interesting. I'm gonna leave it at that. Maybe there's a way that body can increase later. Press those grapes. Next. Ooh. Oh, look, it's raining. Hey, Biggie, I've lived in London long enough. Rain is an integral part of my everyday existence. Well, in our case, it makes a huge difference. We have to stop. We can't work in the vineyard when it rains. What? Is that bad? You're afraid so. I see. In that case, I'll put the kettle on. Do you fancy a cup of tea? Sounds very exotic. Thanks, but a double espresso would do. Curses. We actually have to stop doing everything when it rains, really? Oh my goodness. Things in the vineyard. Spring. Spring will gently awake both your vineyards and your senses. Day after day, buds, shoots, and leaves will populate the vine... Fine canes, yes, that's what it says. Again, shades of bright green, dotted with pink, yellow, and purple will cover the hills around you. Nature will amaze you once more, manifesting its raw power and beginning yet another cycle. Spring tends to be quite temperamental and unpredictable, so keep an eye out for the new buds as they must be protected against sudden drops of temperature, even more so because of the current climate emergency. Oh, we're losing wine because of current emergencies in the world. Gosh darn it. Would happily apply with you with booze lovely. Besides, sorry, Canors. If it's anything like farming, then yeah, you don't want to operate a combine house during the rain. It get very gunked up. I can understand that, at least. But it means we have to... It's raining again. But we can work bottling up a nice bits of wine. Here you are. Here I am. You look tense. I am. Today we will start bottling the wine. This is the final stage in the winemaking process. The moment of truth. Once the bottles are sealed, there is nothing more we can do. It's out of our control. Are you really concerned about that? Of course, always. Even more so given you had no clue about the entire process. Bottling is irreversible. There is no turning back. Next time you see your wine, it will be in someone's glass, and they will be tasting it. Relax, it's my first one. I have learned tons along the way. Whatever people say, it will be on me and not on you. Nonsense. I need to learn how to say this word properly. Oenologist. And your mentor is my responsibility. The only thing that makes me feel less helpless during this process is to make sure that the bottles are sparkling clean and the corks are top quality. Good to know, let's expect the bottles and hope for the best. There we go, sit that in that corner. Oh, we do get to make a label. It's raining again, welcome to Wales. I don't think we're in Wales. They seem pretty shocked by rain. Also, it being, what is it, like coldest of nearly 10 degrees in winter. This is definitely not the UK. Oenologist, specialist in winemaking. Enologist, fermentologist, specializes. Specialists. Ah, that's a lot of words. Make sure you have enough space in the warehouse for your bottles. Remember that some type of closures can give faults to the wine. Oh gosh, really? Okay. Let's create our wine bottles then. Closure synthetic. Quality synthetic. Agglomerated screw cap. Or glass. Or a cork. Surely screw cap. We're the cheap wine here. We are screw cap all the way. Entomologist. What is that? Yep, that's why it was a copy paste job. Not enough room in the logger for that many syllables. Insects. Oh, interesting. Oh my goodness. There's so many words for so many things. My brain cannot hold them all at once. That's okay. What shape? Oh, these are all fancy. Let's go with the basic shape. Color. Dark green. Let's stick with light as well. That's the label shape. Vintage. Oh, vintage looks cute. Circle, square. I quite liked vintage. There we go, vintage label. It works with the curve of our logo bit there. Name your wine. We'll keep it as the name of the grapes for now, simply because we haven't perfected our recipe. We haven't perfected anything. And we shall hold back on naming our wine until we are really happy with our craft. We shall make a lot of bottles. It only cost €1.31 per bottle. That is some cheap student wine right there. Was going for a biology degree in college, but it didn't work out. Oh, that's a shame. I wonder if ladyologist is the thing. Maybe. To be honest, there's ologist names for probably as many things as you can think of. Is it female studies an actual thing? Is it really an actual thing? Incredible. Confirmed! This is gonna be our first wine. Let's see what happens. Nothing at the moment because we have to continue our turn. Oop. Oh, bye. Machineries wear out while using them and they can get dirty or broken. You can clean and repair them, accessing the different buildings they belong to. Using dirty machinery can give faults to wine. I would rather not. Hey girl, long time no see. How are you doing? Oh gosh. Hi Anna, you stole my name. I've been buried in work. Apologies for ghosting you the other day. Yeah, Annie hates it when I am late. Oh, so that's why you ran away so quickly. I thought you were avoiding me. Me avoiding you? No way. No, I never asked him, for that was too busy flirting. Sore face, too much gritty yesterday. I'm glad. Oh, that is a cute emote. I'm doing it myself right now. That is adorable. Anyway. Ooh. Tell me, how are you two getting along? Yanni is all about the wine. Thank you for the head pass. Neek, thank you. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you. Yanni is all about the wine. He doesn't mingle with us in town. He is so difficult to read. Tell me more. I'm afraid I don't have much to offer. The only thing I know is that whenever he feels particularly stressed, he chews on tons of sunflower seeds and leaves a trail of shells behind him. Ew. Yep. Anyway, we have just finished bottling our first wine. He seemed particularly concerned about this last phase. Let's hope everything goes smoothly. Oh wow, that's great! Your very first bottle! We have to tell Satoshi. Satoshi? Who's that? Did you know him? Girl, have you ever left the house? You should really go out sometimes, you know. Wow. Gianni says I have to focus and avoid any distractions. And he says this, Gianni says that. I don't even know him and he is already getting my nerves. Listen, you don't. He'll do that. Forget Gianni. Listen to me. Satoshi is the owner of the wine bar in town. He is such a nice guy. Go there, tell him I've sent you and bring a bottle of your wine. He will want to taste it. I don't want to impose. Impose! Snap that! Step out of this imperial coldness, girl. Start behaving like a guest. This is your land. These are your traditions. Own it. It's ironic, you know. As an expat, I really felt like a guest. It feels like I was inhabiting a space that wasn't mine. Now that I'm home, I still feel and behave as a stranger. I'm stuck in limbo. Don't go all philosophical on me, girl. It scares me. Take a deep breath and enjoy your evening out at Satoshi's wine bar. Can you do this for me? Pretty please? Sure. Thank you, me. Frankly speaking, even some of my boyfriends have been like, she's super adorbs. Me, really? No. Thank you. I don't think I've ever seen myself as adorable or cute or anything like that, so thank you. Let's go. We could probably set up a cleaning and a wine testing. Can we do both at once? It'd be silly to put it there. Let's put it over here. And then we can slot that in. Oh, we could probably slot that in like that. Oh, that is perfect. Look. Oh. I love it when everything comes together perfectly. We can also... What's suckering? Suckering is a vital part of vineyard maintenance, as it redirects the vine's energy to the most important shoots. When crews suck the vines, they are essentially removing all of the unnecessary shoots, resulting in fewer clusters of grapes, greater concentration of flavors in the remaining clusters. I see. Maybe. Can I do that now as well then? I could do that. I don't know if weeding should have been done first though, but oh well. While signing me to talk about her, Kitty was well into your rig. Choki thinks you're super chill and loves your accent. Me, I'll keep my mouth shut. I never imagined everybody would say these kind of things about me. Thank you very much. Thank all of them. Thank you. Right, let's go and do some wine tasting. Whoa, this is super acidic. Typicity is not a scientific term, but it gives you an idea of how typical your wine is compared to other products of the region. Okay. It's pretty typical. That's okay. Do I get to see my balance? Oh, there's profit margins. Money's going down. It took a lot to bottle that wine. And we have 0 income. let's go see. Let's go out of that. New wine, adorable, thank you. I will. The fiberglass tank is dirty, but we are cleaning it. Or at least we should be. Let's go wine tasting. Boop. The evaluation of the wine is expressed by a score. This value depends on the typicality of the wine and the quality of the grapes used. Flavors increase the score while force decrease it. Okay, that's okay. I could do that. You can't take Kitty. That's okay. No chatting more. Fun memories though. I'm glad. Sometimes it turns out like that. But as long as you hold on more to the fun memories than the negative ones, you can move on and still feel content, I think. I've done it a couple of times, and even though I've left people maybe on bad terms, maybe something's happened between us and things turned a bit sour, but I will still remember that they were my friend. And I remember the good times we had together, and I won't let the bad times overrun that. That's my humble opinion. Let's go taste this wine. How is it? Okay, sweetness is good. Tannin is also decent. Okay. It's not gonna go down suddenly, is it? Is that... This wine needs more body. That's okay. 72 out of 100 is actually pretty good for my first wine. I thought it would be like 1 star. Nice, thank you. Can I just close this now? Ta-da. Yes. Ooh, typicity. Needs to be all the way at the top for it to be decent. You want 2 sweetness, 2 tannin, and then the acidity. You want it to be quite high. You want quite high acidity. Indeed, she's not that fox. And then the body. I don't know, was it that it needs to be a lot higher? I thought it was 2 last time. I thought that's what I had last time. So we shall see. We know if you were a guest, you could actually be a 5-star. I'd definitely be... I'd be electric. Just simply because of my hair, I think. I'm definitely not 5-star. Yeah, maybe 4. Right. Okay, so that wasn't great. But let's continue on anyway. Let's do our best. I need to wait another day because I forgot to weed. Uh-oh. There we go. The end of spring! Oh dear! I think I was a bit late on the weeding. Oh well, we shall see. Hi, welcome to my wine bar. Do you have a reservation? Hello, not really, sorry, it was the last minute thing. My neighbor Anna told me too. Oh, so it is you! It's so nice to finally meet you! I have heard so much about your first steps into the winemaking business. Anna has filled me in on your adventures. This Anna lady who has stolen my name. She's very talkative, isn't she? Likes to gossip a lot. She really is the unofficial news broadcaster in town, isn't she? Tune into Radio Anna and learn about what's new in the area. Well, she is, but she has a big heart. She only broadcasts positive things about people she cares about. But listen, why don't you just sit at that table over there and tell me about your first wine? I'll be there in a sec. Sure, thank you. Yowzers! Barak! Nice to meet you too, furry creature. Ha! Pat, 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 pat. Oh, it's so cute. Little scritch under the chin. Little scritch under the chin. There we go. Meow! You are so cute. Can I pet you? Is that okay with you? Meow! I can't do purring sounds. Added someone to my Twitch profile recently. Asked her to have a look and if they were fine with it. She was like, "Who's the purple-haired cutie?" Really? Thank you. Oh, almost forgot. Terrible shame about the Queen's Party. Yes. I actually learned about that due to someone starting to stream about it. I have to admit. Honestly thought she'd outlive me. It felt simply odd. Because she really, there was the jokes that she really did feel immortal. But obviously, even the royal family hasn't discovered the secret to immortality just yet. So I don't think I was shocked per se. I was told the next morning on a Canadian stream, I see. I think I learnt within almost 10 minutes of it being put up on the news. So I learnt about it pretty early on. I don't feel like I was shocked by it. When I read she was 96, I'm like, well, that is quite the age, so... And from what I have heard, it was very much, she got very ill very quickly. And then she passed away within a few hours, so... It sounds a better way to go than being stuck in hospital for however long. Having to be that ill for so long. It's the Holy Grail, I mean corgis. It does all reach us eventually. And I think I'm just someone who... It is sad, but also kind of accepts that. Short and sweet passing, yeah, it kind of sounds like the way when I get to that age, I would prefer that. In hospital, a couple of hours gone. It sounds... Or in my sleep, that's another one. This is a really sad topic, but yes. Now let's go back to petting a cat. Cats are very cute. We're gonna try some wine. Nansbro took like 10 years due to motor neurosis. Oh no. So sorry. Cute cats. Some wine. A little toast with our first produced wine of the year. It's like you have met Barak. And judging from the rhythmic purring, a sound I hear, I'd say he likes you. That's good. The feeling is mutual. I also like your wine bar. It's so cozy. Thank you. I am glad you like it. So let's talk about your first wine. Do you really have to do that? I am not sure it's any good. Here you go. Uncork and taste it if you dare. It's a screw cap, so it's not really uncork. Thank you for the headbat sneak. Such life, and since you sounded a little dejected, an excuse for more headbats. Thank you, sneak. Pat, pat, pat. Thank you. I'll do it like that. Get a bit of energy back. Let's go. So, come on your side, this is killing me. Recent topics. Is it dreadful? Oh gosh. Yanni will be furious. I must have screwed up something. Maybe the fermentation process or the pressing. I must have pressed too much. Is the cork okay? I used a screw cap because I was worried that the cork would break off into bits and go into the wine, so I didn't do that. So I used a screw cap and hopefully that's okay. Or maybe the screw cap is a problem because it's metal and then that's to... Hopefully it's okay. Look, I know you have been studying hard, working hard, and are fully committed to the cause, but how do I say this? This wine is actually good, all things considering. Deep color, full body, low tannins. Well done. Is it? Are you sure? I mean, feel free to say it's rubbish if you don't like it. No, this is good, especially since it's your first wine. And it was right, you do know what you are doing. Here, this is on the menu. Order what you want. It's on the house. Celebrate. Oh my gosh, thank you. You're too kind, thank you. And yes, and it was right. I really need to leave the house and meet new people. I'm feeling so much better. Stay as long as you like. I have to go back to the other tables, but I definitely want to know more about your future plans. I will pay you a visit as soon as I can, and that's a promise. Nice. No, thank you. Chilling in your lovely company is now part of my routine on certain days. On the certain days that I do stream. Thank you, Sneak. Let's get back to winemaking after this quick drink. Nice. Right, I do think we do need to weed. Are any things growing? They are. I don't think it's diseased yet. What grapes are we actually planting? Oh, we are doing the same as last time. High acidity. A bit of sugars. Okay. And weeding as well. No, it's raining again. Ooh, Carlo. Hello. Satoshi? Who is she? Spvwvky. Ah, Emma, a newcomer to the area. Oh, who is she? As in me. Ah, yes. I'm Anna, by the way, not Emma. She is working with Yanni and Teo in the very same vineyards that once belonged to Old Man. Fascinating. Is she any good? No. She is a beginner, but I've just tasted her first wine, and believe me, it's kinda good. I may have eavesdropped a few bits of your conversation. As you always do, you sit here reading newspapers, cuddling in barrack, and spend your time listening to my clients' conversations. Now that I think about it, I might start charging you an extra for the free info you get here. In my defense, I am a wine journalist, and listening to what people think and say about wines or cellars is actually part of my job. Your wine bar is my favorite dispensary of local stories. I have a renowned appetite for these kind of tales, you know that. I consume them voraciously. Voraciously? And then by any other name would still just be sweet. Thank you, Sneak. Though I am Anna. I will not let her steal my name. I know. So do you think her story could become one of your pieces? It's too early to say. I have to dig for more information, get to know her better, see if there is more to her than meets the eye. The fact that she is working with Gianni is captivating to me. Here we go again. Gianni, your own personal Moby-Dick. How was the wine, really? I salute your bravery for drinking it in front of her. It could have been a disaster. Can I taste it? Do you still have a glass of this precious ambrosia? You're in luck? I do. Do you feel like you are in the right mood to taste it now? Indulge me. Please, leave me alone. I have to think this through. Meow. Meow. Okay, I'll behave for like 5 minutes. Enjoy it while it lasts. I'm sorry I started meowing. Of course you can say Barak. Always the cute cat. You have an order? Hold up. I can sell this. Wait, how many do I actually have? How many wine bottles do I have? How do I check this? I do not know, but sure, new order, sell it. 32 bottles, wine log. I have 2,625. And I assume it can only get better with time. But I need the money, so sure, here we go. We made a profit! Our first tiny bit of profit! 4 minutes as of reading that. Yes. Do we have another, or is that the same one? Oh, we do! You should give a gift. Wait, did you just say that? I can also sell this to you. You want it for a bit cheaper. That's fine. I just need the money at the moment. Sell! Sales complete. That's all good. New. That's all good. Check on my thing. How's it doing? It looks okay. I guess that's what grapes should look like. Inspect. Are we actually switching through grapes? Is it actually different? It is. Oh my goodness. Go through all of them. How are they doing? I don't think there's anything on them. We're all good. Anything else we can do at the moment? Not really. There's a little duck. Quack, quack. Wait! I can actually name it. Hello, I'm gonna write about this in the paper. Emma. Only made one crop. Please give me time to learn. Quackers. Quackers. A You good little quackers. Confirm! You can click on the vineyard to get information on its health state, ripeness, and get new cars-like treatments. How is it? It looks fine. Satoshi, what a pleasant surprise. Wait, around he just came over here? Hey Emma, how are things? Oh good, thank you. What brings you here? Look, I know we're not well acquainted, but after you left my wine bar last night, I swear that was like half a season ago. I kept thinking about you and your situation. I have experienced the same issues, being the outsider, the newcomer to the area. Oh yeah, the alien in town, that's me. You're doing something extreme. You haven't just opened a new wine bar like I did. You're becoming a winemaker. This is huge. Many people have heard or have had their eyes on these lands for a long time, you know. And the fact that a rookie is now going above and beyond to make proper wine is driving them nuts. Honestly, I don't know what to do about it. I am not a quitter. I know, and I respect you for this reason. I've also decided that I want to help you with your business. I want to be your client. I want to buy your wine. It's not much, I know, but it's all I can do at the moment. I am happy to publicly support you. Are you joking? This means the world to me. This is incredible. Someone coming up to you and be like, I want to buy what you produce is like, thank you. Sadly, I'm already quackers. That's cute. Even though, when your species evading Earth, I'll welcome you with open arms. 5 minutes is over. The sentient cabbages have come. They are going to take over the Earth. Team Outsiders for the win, let's go! Are you sure this won't damage your business? I mean, I do appreciate your enthusiasm, but my wines are far from being perfect. Leave it to me, don't worry about it. You do you, I'll take care of the rest. Satoshi, thank you. It means the world to me. It's fine, one more thing. A friend of mine would like to interview you. His name is Carlo, and he is a wine journalist. Would that be okay? Yeah, that's brilliant. Not sure I have anything interesting to share besides something like total noob moves to this new place to run a winery with zero knowledge. I'm sure Gianni would agree with that heading. That article would actually be very interesting. It could be a real eye-opener. Anyway, Carlo will be in touch. Now I'll leave you to your vineyards. I think Gianni is looking for you. Oh, he must have finished his daily dose of sunflower seeds. Wish me luck, everybody. Crop thinning. Okay. I want to give this a go. Oh, new person. You want a singular bottle. That's okay. Here you go. Crop thinning. If I click on everything else, will I get new cards this way? Not quite. Oh, and back. Whineary. We don't need it yet. We haven't even thrown these things yet. There we go. They're looking pretty healthy still, so that's okay. Oh! Profits! I actually wanted to close it quickly. There we go, and away! Oh, new orders, special orders, oh my goodness. Special orders must be completed in order to gain fame and ensure a good income from selling more bottles. If an order is beyond the player's abilities, it can be discarded for a small fame cost. Huh? Hold up. Special orders? In the right order? Can I just sell? How what are special orders? I could just sell all of them, right? I'm all good right now, right? Special orders. Ah! Oh! Are you gonna start asking for things? Quality is what we're selling. Shall I just send over 50 bottles to him? There we go. Warehouse, we still got a lot, and that is all good. Sell, 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 sell. because we have so many. Can't be any worse than killer tomatoes from outer space. Wait, what? Perhaps mixing two movies, Snake? Yep, one's a cheesy horror, the other's a cute family-friendly one. I'm the cute family-friendly version. No horror movie here. No jump scares, just a random little gar from the shadows. That's about it. Monsters Inc. level. Gar. We are going to continue with our day. Sales completed. You earned 15. That's all good. All those sales are all good. I did all those orders. Checking on the plant every single day. It looks okay. Nice. Don't make me hug you for being too cute doing that, lovely. I'm okay. Full frame level effects, wine base price, number of orders received, type of special orders, and the ability to unlock new technologies. Yay! We're getting ready to harvest. That's crazy. Also, sell. Where is my fame then? Your vineyards, plural. We're gonna have multiple? Okay. I won't start upgrading things just yet because I have no idea what I'm doing still. I want to make a new batch before I do anything else. My grapes, they all look good. They all look fine. Good. And continue on. New season is autumn. We will get all our grapes, do not you worry. Oh, another special order. Wait, I can't... Oh, color of grape, white. That's why I have to discard it. Where is my fame? Up here? Level 15? What if I just leave them there? If I just leave them there, will it be even worse for me? I'm not quite sure. But for now, I'm just gonna leave it just to see what happens. Oh, Carlo, hello! Your turn to breathe. There is killer clowns from outer space and attack of the killer tomatoes, so Sneak's movie is like Alien vs Predator. So it was cheesy. B-movie. I think my mate's cupboard had more money to make a movie than it did. Oh gosh. Wow, that's really low budget. Emma, I'm Carlo, the journalist. We spoke on the phone a few days ago, remember? Oh yeah, sure. Hi, nice to meet you, and thank you for the interest in my adventures. Your endeavors are definitely worth my time and interest. Thank you for welcoming me to your vineyard. Winemakers tend to be extremely secretive and shy, so that's refreshing. Oopsie, I didn't know that, but Yanni did tell me that it wasn't the best idea to be interviewed so early in my career. I want to call it like that. Yanni is old school, it doesn't surprise me, but I am not interviewing you now. Today I just want to browse around and take a few photos to get a general understanding of how you run this place. Are you happy with that? The photos will be featured in the article. Sure, Teo. We'll give you a tour. Teo will help you out there. You go over to him, he knows what he's doing. That's great. Sending your interview, if you're still up for it, I'll give you a ring and we can set a date. We can meet at Satoshi's. No one will bother us there. Love that. See you then. Have fun. I'm gonna sell my wine. This wine seems to suit me. Well, I'm glad. Whoa! The store wants my wine. 469 bottles. Take it. I still have a lot though. So that's all good. And yeah, everybody else can have bits. Wow, that was really discounted. And this as well. They do buy it cheap, don't they? But I need the money. I need to stay afloat. More orders? Still can't do the specials. How many do I have in the warehouse? Okay, still have over 1,500, so can definitely just keep selling it. Probably regret that later, but oh well. Good quality, a lot of quantity. I didn't change anything this time. I don't know if I accidentally missed those settings, but oh well. Heard Kill Clowns was getting a video game. Wait, what? When I did grow up on 80s horror, it's not Lovely's cup of tea, so I only mention the cheesy ones. Thank you. You can mention the more scarier ones, but I just probably won't ever watch or look them up. Verify the grapes. Let's go. Okay, fiberglass tank. We did clear it out properly. Order that. Confirm. Right, let's get to crushing. Is there a way I can edit the crushing process? Oh, I haven't cleaned it. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna need to clean that eventually. Ah! Screw press we need to clean. Oh, okay, I could just about fit it in there. Let's do that. I had completely missed that. Oh dear. No grapes, so hopefully we're okay. Tool shed. Oh, we have a tool shed and a where? Okay. In the tool shed you can find all vineyards, machinery, and rooms to maintenance them. Some tractors and tools will decrease turns number for specific activities. Okay, I'll buy those later. Oh, I forgot to do orders. Here you go, everybody. You can all have wine. Everybody gets wine. One more turn of cleaning. Okay. So yeah, I'm glad I did that because we need to start fermentation and everything. I want to keep things nice and clean, ready to go. Hiya, Emma. Glad you could make it. Are you ready for the interview? No. Oh, of course, apparently. Are you going to record this? Do I have to say stuff like off the record if I want to add my personal comments on something? Shall I get a lawyer? Emma, calm down. This is just an interview for the local newspaper. You are not on trial. And no, I am not recording this. I am old school. I rely on pen and paper. This idea of entrusting a machine with my notes is flabbergasting to me. I want to smell the ink while I write, feel the paper under my fingers. Sure, until you've accidentally misplaced your notebook. Give me a ring in that case. I'll teach you a thing or two about saving data to the cloud. But what happens if it rains? I think I'll stick to my precious notebook, thanks. Anyway, let's get cracking, shall we? Sure, let's go. Do I have to actually answer things? Hopefully not. Pretty sure I have all of this. Any special orders that I can do yet? Nope. We're not making white wine just yet, but I can keep them hanging, right? That works. And that. Journal update. Oh, we actually have a little interview page. Uncalled the I don't think I have very much drama. That's not the best title, I have to admit. This week for my column Uncork the Drama, I sat down with Emma and asked her a few questions about her new life in the vineyards. For those of you that haven't noticed, we have a new winemaker in town and she is here to stay. Apparently I am revolutionizing the winemaking business, dismantling the clan one bottle at a time. She is young, resilient, and with no prior experience in the field. Yet she has already made an impression on the owner of a local wine bar, thus securing an important client and landing a contract in town. Rumor has it, she is working with the legendary Gianni, who has quietly disappeared from the winemaking scene since the infamous accident, oh dear, almost a decade ago. The combo of such a renowned oenologist, the total rookie, might seem dangerous to some, but I am here to tell you that judging from their first bottles, this could indeed be a match made in heaven. Yo! Clean the bottle machine. and do that. So I think we just want to keep it. We're gonna have to do that again. Ooh, if I don't, I can make it no more sugar. Non's or very sweet, but we'll keep it down there. We'll keep it there. Maybe I will unlock. Not in settings, that's the wrong button. Where is it? In the menu. I want to unlock more wines. Chardonnay! We could make ourselves some Chardonnay. Unlock the white grape variety. Yes. Yes. And also, oh wow, we need a lot of prestige. Is it prestige? Fame. Not prestige. And our tool shed needs to be upgraded, so we can't do that just yet. What is this? Malolactic is a secondary fermentation which, using certain bacteria, reduces the acidity of wines. Oh. Also, we can age it. The aging of wine has the potential to improve quality and give particular flavors. Ooh. We can create a shop. Presence of a shop attracts new customers. Cleaning room. Old crawler oh, the old crawler attracts slow speeds at the harvest, but tends to wear out and breaks easily. Okay. We don't need a new board upgrade, but I want to... Let's make another batch of wine first. How old people funny. Rather, I cannot click the books. I'm not that old, I'm just working on it. You're already royalty to some of the chat. How much more prestige do you need now? All of it. I'm good. Alright, let's get this process going. Pruning. Unsuitable weather, it's snowing. Okay, we have to wait. I like the label, thank you. It's cute, isn't it? There's a geese coming in to destroy your crops. That's what it represents. It's our resilience against the violent geese. Boop, boop, boop. Thank you all. Siggy. Nice, we got the press. Is everything clean? Yes, thank goodness. So, yeah, I can put that up there. What should we do? We got quite a lot last time, so what if we go for ripeness and quality? Like just full-on ripeness and quality. Hopefully that will increase our fame. I think only special orders increase our fame, so we need to get some white grapes on the go. But for now, I'm just going to make a low quantity of this and see what happens. Although this will be for next year, won't it? And I want to plant the other ones. Oh gosh. Go for the low. There we go. Sure. I know what I'm doing. Maybe. Okay, how much do we want to press? See, I can't raise the body anymore, so may as well keep the tannin low. My data should all be decent. Go ahead. New orders. I'm glad you love it. Thank you. Yeah, we still can't do any of that. How many do we have left? We still have 1,000. So yes, let's sell it to shops. We could just sell it to everybody here. I know we can only do 5 orders a day as well, so I'll keep an eye on that. Cool. It's a new year. Wait, do we start in winter? Do the years start in winter? I see. Alright. Let's continue. Just kind of waiting for everything, just selling everything off. Oh wow, we could probably upgrade some things as well, again. Should we add corks next batch? I was thinking I'll probably add corks. Get that authentic wine experience. I only did screw caps because it was our initial batch. I was like, cheap wine! So cheap wine we're selling, student wine. Although they're pretty expensive per bottle. Wasn't it 15... I think it said dollars per bottle. I really want to upgrade the board because... Oh wow, that's really expensive. Okay, maybe I won't upgrade the board. A cleaning room? This room allows the cleaning and maintenance of all the company's tools. Okay. Cleaning room. And that. Let's just spend all our money. That is 10,000 though. That's quite a lot. We'll keep it basic to start. Remember to soak them 30 minutes before you need them. Thank you. I did not know. Alright, bottle it up. We're gonna continue with the vintage. And... Oh. Can I not change this? Oh, what was this? Capping was Whineary. Okay. I can change an actual cork though. I know that can change the taste. Let's not go synthetic. Let's go actual corking it. But keep the same shape and everything. Oh, it's a lot of operating costs, but that's okay. The remaining one can be bottled later. That's interesting. But no, I shall do that. Shall sell this. No more special orders? Nope, still want just white wine. And then... That's being pressed. We did sell that. Yes, we did. We're selling that. Getting that tomorrow. We're making a huge loss, but that's because we're just bottling everything. We'll get that back eventually. Next turn. Nice. I will clean straight away. Is there anything else? The fiberglass tank is dirty. That's okay. I knew that would be. 3 orders. Here you go. No need for special orders. All good. It's the end of winter, so it is spring. We're going to be planting something new eventually. And everything needs cleaning. We go back. How much space do you need? I don't quite have the space for that, unfortunately. I want to do the wine tasting first. Ah. Maybe if I did upgrade the bottom bit of the board, I should be able to fit it in then. I know it's a lot of money, but... Because now I can slot that in down there, and we can have 2 cleaning bits going at once. Nice. Let's get everything cleaned first, and then we'll start doing the weeding and everything else. The wine tasting, how is the quality? Is it about the same as last time? Oh, it's a little bit better. It's actually better quality. It needs more body, I do understand that. I will get on that next time. But we made a lot of wine again, which is all good. Thank you. It definitely needs more body. I will get on that. Okay, yeah, go to the journal. Sales completed. Whoa! Really spiky. And most of our bottles were sold to individuals, a few to quite a lot, over a quarter to supermarkets. Like I said, student wine. Now some restaurants. Okay. I think we just need to wait for everything to be cleaned. And I will get everything going. Oh, hello, woman who stole my name. You look radiant today. What's up? Well, you are famous! I get to be the next door neighbor of the new celebrity in town. I don't think it's quite that level. It was just an interview for the local newspaper, but I appreciate your enthusiasm. You're not looking at the bigger picture. It may have started as a short interview in the local newspaper, but now it's the talk of the town. It might have helped a little. Please don't get mad. You helped a little. Of course you helped a little. And now what have you done? You're the queen of gossip I have always scared to ask. Me? Gossiping? Okay, maybe I am a bit nosy. I'll give you that. But that's not the point. Hear me out. I bought a few copies of the newspaper and then I casually dropped them around town, you know? Okay. Do I have to spell it out for you? I have strategically placed a few copies of the newspaper in the best shops in town, including my favorite nail spa. And now, just a few weeks later, they are all talking about you, my favorite celebrity next door. Is this good news? Am I gonna get judged a lot now? Am I still gonna getting hate mail? Is this how I start getting hates in my DMs? Of course it is, apparently. They're all going to Satoshi to taste your wine. I have also heard Barrack is getting quite famous, but no surprise there, cats always go viral. Let's give it a few months and journalists will be begging for another interview, mark my words. If you say so, but please restrain yourself from concocting other glorious plans, okay? Pinky promise, that's not gonna happen, is it? Anyway, I came here to give you this. You have made it to the old man's second letter. Go on, another letter. Wait, hold on. You'll have to read it for yourself. I'm just a messenger girl. Journal update. We need to move. They do too much. If you're reading this, it means you haven't given up and that Gianni hasn't scared you off. Good job! I've always known you had it in you. You used to go for long walks with your grandfather, following the very same trails Fenoglio described in his novels. These vineyards have witnessed so much, Emma. Sometimes I wonder if our wine is so good because of the wisdom that these lands have inevitably gained over the centuries. You're walking on history, my dearest, and your vines are absorbing it year after year. I want to applaud your resilience and courage. Winemaking is tough. It consumes your energies and dictates your schedule. I know you are tired, doubtful, and concerned about your future. I beg of you, don't give up. Don't listen to the naysayers. Trust your instinct. I believe that by now you should be ready for your next task. More vineyards await you. Experiment, learn, nurture your new passion, expand your lands. Till next time, prepare. Okay, I'll keep going. Ooh, you want some of my old wine and you want some new. There we go. Still need to get white wine being made, but I will get there eventually. I just need to... What was it? Chop chop. And this as well. Cool. Next. Oh, wine sold. I sold all my wine. I want to see a magic trick. Hello, chicken! What's the magic trick? Hold on. What are you doing? This woman is a threat. She is. The person who stole my name. Also, hello, chicken. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. So what is the magic trick? Do you want a chicken? Do you want to do the magic trick? I feel like I need to be more committal with my answers. Good morning, I'm good, I'm glad. Been a busy morning, so only just been able to sit down, just been lurking. I'm glad. Hope we're all good here. Oh, prepare yourself. 3, 2, 1. What's happening? What's happening? Hello? Ah. Ah. Thank you, chicken. Also, James, welcome. You're now, and you know, got a gift sub. Thank you for the gift sub. Oh my goodness. Maybe you needed a longer countdown. Maybe I should have done the countdown. Welcome back, chicken. Thank you for lurking as well. I really appreciate it. Emma! That's not my name. My name is Anna. This woman stole it from me. Toby, you received the old man's second letter. Is that right? Yes. Oh gosh. What did I do? Wait, how is that behind your ear? Magic. Magic tricks. Thank you very much, chicken. And also, did you saw the new bunk? I hope you have fun using it. One last break in your brain, switching between English and Norwegian. I wish I was bilingual. Plus, like, that would be so cool to be able to switch between languages, like, seamlessly as well. It is. I'm still a bit confused, to be honest, about winemaking. It's good. It's good fun. I guess you just need time to digest it. It's okay. But on the bright side, I can finally give you access to a bank deposit in your name. Oh, wait, I have money. Your man set it up in advance so that you could buy the land next to this and expand your vineyards. So, are you telling me this was all part of his plan? So, Duolingo stream when? Maybe. I can set that up, definitely. I'll give that a go. I think I tried to do it once, but I messed up and lost everything. So I will probably do the kind of test, the little test bit, where you have to determine your level, and then I'll go from there. And then I can probably set up a new timetable and do it next week, maybe. Maybe it'll be like a Wednesday stream. Thank you for the headband sneak. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you. I guess I will. Oh, should I make a note to myself about Duolingo stream? There we go. Duolingo stream. Come on, I have so many little notes. Maybe I should look at these more often. So, stream. Nice. According to my parents, I'm bilingual. English is my mother tongue, but according to my parents, I also speak. Oh dear. I'm sure it's so good, chicken. We're just different interests, right? Same here, too many notes, only some of them are about you. You have a lot of notes to be taking. It's so good, Sneak. The fact that some of them are about me, I'm like, oh really? Am I really note-taking worthy? Anyway, was it all part of the old man's plan? Yes and no. Yes, the old man has foreseen a few of your moves and prepared accordingly. No, nothing was set in stone. The only reason why you have received the second letter is because you have earned it. So, can I really buy that land? Yep, go ahead. You will also need to hire an agronomist at this point, and I took the liberty to contact a friend of mine. His name is Luca. Here is his number. I don't know what to say, Teo. Thank you. Is he a piece of work like Yanni? I am not sure I could handle two of them. Quite the opposite, trust me. You'll like him. Okay. I'll check him out, I guess. Sneak planning a bunch of murders? No. I'm old, lovely sometimes I need reminders. I'm not that old yet, I always need reminders. So don't worry, it's not an age thing. 2022, we did sell out all our other wine as well, which is incredible. There we go. We did order, journal. Oh! This bit is on a sale for a good price. Click on the piece of land to buy it and expand your vineyards. Perfect terroir. Oh, Chardonnay! We already unlocked it. Okay, which one have I not bought? How do I... How do I buy it? I'm clicking on these things. Say I'll click on the piece of land to buy it. Oh, this bit here. Okay, Chardonnay. Said it was perfect for Chardonnay. Let's buy it. I must be Luca, the agronomist. Ooh. Right. Hello, Emma. It's so nice to meet you. Yes, I'm an agronomist. I think Teo is the one who put us in contact. He was. If murders happen... Oh, wait. I'm 40 years old, surely. So I never need to write stuff down. Murders happen. It'll be soon. I need to mop today. Do I forget to write it down? Maybe I should write down a reminder to write stuff down. Maybe. The sticky note to remind you to write stuff down to remind you that you need to do things. Multiple reminders are needed. Yes, he gave me your number. Would you be willing to work for me? Are you available? Received your call on a new moon day. I had just finished meditating and I felt like I was ready to start a new chapter of my life. So yes, I'd say you have knocked on my door at the right time. Bless. Glad to hear we are on the same page. More than being on the same page, it's rather about being on the very same plane of existence, don't you think? By the way, I love the vibes I'm getting from your vineyards. It's so pure. Okay. Yeah, I guess. So what exactly will you be doing for my vineyards? I'm not sure I'm familiar with your field of expertise. Take care of the physical and metaphysical well-being of your plants and soil. Dark brownish stain on a leaf? That's an iron deficit. Oh no, I have to start thinking about this. Deficiency. Scary looking mushy area on your grapes? I will cure that. I will teach you to listen to what the vines are telling you. Got it. Are you the healer of my team? And what do you have there? Is that big box of yours? Is that a collection of mana potions? Oh, that's my pet, my trusted guardian of the vineyards. Is your pet okay in that box? Don't worry, it's just a drone. Yes. Best things on the market to keep an eye on your lands. I've spent years customizing its features. I'll show it to you in the next few days if you'd like. I want to see that. You are on board. Thank you. My pleasure. Now, if we don't have any other pressing matters to discuss, I'll be heading to Cedar Hill for my morning yoga session. Want to join? I don't think I have time. But thank you anyway. Remember to rest every once in a while. Men's sana? Wait, hold on, what do you say? In corporo sano, as the Romans would say. Oh, okay. A healthy winemaker will have healthy vineyards. And about that, what are you eating for lunch? Me? Lunch? Oh, sandwich, maybe packet of crisps. That's why your aura is so dim. You need to eat properly. Here, take this. It's a voucher to eat at Elena's farmhouse. It's a lovely agriturismo nearby. Go there, tell her I sent you and ask for the holistic... Oh my goodness, menu. Wow. Okay, but I'm fine, don't worry. Thanks for the voucher. Thank you. Ooh. Computer error reminder cascade style. Yes. That's my brain at all times, almost like all those error messages popping up. Pressing matters, very fun. Now slap your head in the wine press. Don't do that, that sounds dangerous. We are probably gonna have to upgrade our board very soon. Because things are starting to fill out. Can I upgrade the board just a little bit more? Where is technologies? There it is. Can I upgrade the size? Whoa, I don't have enough money. We're gonna have to be a bit slow. That's okay. Ah, but we can't do anything because it's raining. Sell all the wine. What did she just say about my wine? Was it bad? Sorry. Alright. Oh, I think we also need to clean things. Or is it all clean? Ah, the potting. There we go. Let's just put that there for now. Warehouse. Is it all stored? All good? Okay. Cool, cool. Thank you. Next turn. We'll wait for it to stop raining. There we go. Perfect. Oh. Filippo, hello. Oh gosh, this is like a really fancy company. I mean, there's one way to get you out of my head. Don't squeeze it, no. Please don't, it's so good. Took your time. Oh, who's this? What is this story? Sala. Chiara? I'm here now. What's the emergency? You've interrupted my dinner with the council. And you knew how important it was for my business, yet here I am. Have you seen the article? It's outrageous. The article? I read many different newspapers in several languages on a daily basis. You'll need to be a bit more specific than that. Filippo, which article in which newspaper? I don't worry, lovely. Not about to mess your wine up with my hair. I'm worried more about you. Please be careful. Your snappy attitude is obnoxious. No wonder you're on your second divorce. Oh, what? What can I say? Men warm easily. So, which newspaper has dared to publish something that you find so offensive? I am doing this voice for her constantly now. Everybody else gets generic voice. She gets snooty posh lady. Or the best I can do in that vein. It's a weekly comment in the local newspaper. It's called Uncork the Drama. It's embarrassing just to say it out loud. Childish. Unprofessional. Never a winemaker should ever bother to read it. Of course I'm careful. If I'm not, I might deprive myself of your lovely company. And that's why you should sleep well, Sneak. Them the rules. I beg to differ. It's actually one of my favorite reads when I go to the hairdresser. Always juicy and unfiltered. It really helps me understand the mood of the local producers. Does she have that snooty voice? I think I'm messing up a little bit. Well, your taste in men and newspapers is questionable. Wow. Why are they so at each other's throats? To say the least. A few weeks ago, that column was devoted to a certain nobody, a young and inexperienced woman who inherited some lands and is now playing the role of the naive winemaker. Have you read that one? Absolutely. I loved it. Anna, that is my name. My name. Me. Not the person who stole my name. Is clearly new to the business. But she seemed determined to make her winery prosper. Nothing wrong with that. Am I missing something? The last paragraph of the article states that she is working with Gianni. I keep saying his name wrong. I see, and so he's back? It looks so, and you know what it means. Dun dun dun! Anyway, I just want to make wine. Clear up the land. Here, it doesn't really matter, maybe. Orders, here you go, I have my wine, thank you! Next day. 3 new orders, nothing new to do, sell all the wine. Anything that I need to clean, just to be sure. We are all good. I feel like we're gonna have to start getting more tanks and everything. Is there a way for me to buy things? Ooh, concrete and steel tanks. So what's the difference? Fiberglass tanks have a limited capacity but are sufficient for winemaking operations. Tanks are durable and offer a decent capacity, and steel tanks have a high capacity and are very resistant. Oh, okay, so it can take just a lot. The repair cost is very crazy though. Should I just buy another fiberglass one, or should I just invest heavily in my future? Because they are quite expensive. I could buy one. Oh, I have to unlock in the upgraded okay, I can't buy it just yet. I have to upgrade my technology. I see. More tanks out of the warmonger. No. Hold on. So we have our antagonist now, I assume. I believe so. A very posh lady in a lovely red dress. Beautiful makeup. To be honest, I appreciate she has a hustle going on there. She seems to be doing very well with it. What am I to be, chicken? Alright, we don't have anything really to do. Is there... Oh, that's the word. But thank you. The Grapes of Wrath. I feel that fits it perfectly with what Chicken just played. Thank you, Chicken. I'm gonna upgrade the borders. There we go. Bye. Oh, look at that. Nice. Oh. I can't cool right now. Hold on, someone tried to cool me. I need to tell them I can't cool right now. Call back later. When would I finish? I still have the karaoke to do. I'm just putting it off a lot. Like... Ha. Like, don't you follow me? I'm streaming here. Little bit busy. Now we've had the laughing in the corner while twirling their bad guy mustache soon. Yes. She might want to do a little bit about the mustache. Unless that's the look she's going for, then all the power to her. If you're in trouble or want to develop the company fast, you can get a loan in the loan section. I don't think I want to do that. I'm good to slowly proceed with my company. I've always been about the slow growth. Now that we've had the laughing... Okay. Is it coffee time? It's wine time, definitely. Oh, I should... If I plan to play this game again, maybe I should get some wine. There are Bennington stuffed toys on my sofa. Cute toys. Cute stuffed toys. Enjoy. I should have grabbed one like 4.5 hours ago. I'm pretty sure it's been literally years since I last drank wine. I think I had it with a meal at some point. Because recently I can't quite remember. Can I have a discount? Sure, here you go. Ooh, it was actually worth more, this wine as well. How many do we have? Oh, we're already running a little bit low, and I think we're only in summer. Yes. Anyway, we need to plant. This is for our Chardonnay. Keep them away from the puppy. They won't stay stuffed for long. Oh, is your little puppy a terror? Like to chew things apart. A few evolutions of Psyduck. A Litten, a Pikachu dressed as a shiny Gyarados. Oh my goodness, this sounds amazing. Even more than I can't see because they're buried under the rest of the teddies. That's the goal for me in the future. The problem is I don't even have a sofa. So it's gonna be very future goals to get a sofa and stuff it full, put on all these little cute toys. Each grape variety is better suited for a type of soil. Check which vine suits the characteristics of your vineyard. The density of the plant has an impact on the quantity and quality. I do remember. Let's do Chardonnay. Because, so if it's orange, does that mean it's maybe not perfect, but it's doable? I see. Oh, quality. With a little bit low of quantity. Costs 4,000. Oh, I think we have enough money to plant that. Okay, there we go. And crop thinning. Okay. One new special order. Oh, but we have to do them in order. You want some 2020 Barbera. You want all that I have. I'm gonna discard these. Wait, can I not sell them? Oh, I can. Phew, thank goodness. There we go, and sell that to you because you are special to me. You were the first person who wanted my wine, so everybody else can budge out the way. Yep, we've lost a few Muppets already and one Paddington Bear, including the Wellingtons. Oh my goodness, the Wellingtons as well? Fleet destroyed. Might want to make a medium batch. I feel we're doing okay for money. It's more... we haven't developed enough demand yet to justify making lower quality wine. Heck with it. Thanks, Chicken BRB, coffee and painkillers run. Okay, go quickly. Special to meet you. Wait, you meant the game guy. You're very special as well. I think I say this nearly every time. I am surprised people stick around, and I very much appreciate it. Alright, let's sell all this wine. Go. Gotta have the coffee. Thank you for the headbutt sneak as well. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you. Ah, thank you. BRB. See you in a bit. Alright, we don't need to clean anything. Press and tanks might need to be bought at some point. Oh, wow. Vertical screw press. The automatic vertical press speeds up and improves pressing operations compared to the non-automatic vertical press. Ooh. This tends to wear out quickly, and then this is just industrial level. Which is crazy. Bottling machine is all good. Got tool sheds, but we don't have any tools yet. Insufficient funds. Oh, yes, because we unlocked them by developing technologies, but we haven't bought them yet. How do I unlock? Where are all the tools? Is it here? Yes, aging. Or automatic vertical press. Ah, winery level 2. I see. Okay. We'll do that next year, maybe. Go. So, each new vineyard provides an indigenous yeast to be used during the fermentation of that vineyard's grapes. Additional yeast can be combined in the yeast laboratory. Unlockable in the technology tree. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's a lot. Well, for now, I think we'll just stick with what we have. Did you want white? You wanted white. I'm sorry, I do not have white at the moment, but I am getting there. Not you worry. Orders, 2 new special orders I can't fulfill. It's all good. Anyhow, how is life treating us all lately? I am doing okay. I am getting on. What else is there? Not really a lot. Job hunting, streaming. That's about what my life is right now. Alright, let's stick everything in place. We are going to harvest our red grapes. And just be patient. Oh, hello. Oh, is this the look after yourself kind of place. Hi there, welcome to my farmhouse. Feel free to pick a table and have a seat. I'll be with you in a dash. Thank you, I have a voucher. Is it still valid? Luca gave it to me. He told me to ask for a specific menu. I think it was the holistic menu. Oh, so you're friends with Luca? Luca, like the fever. That is not on the list of songs today. If he sent you here asking for the holistic menu, it means that you are working too much and he's concerned for your well-being. Yeah, I think learning about my dietary habits has shaken him. Luca is working as an agronomist. My vineyards. I truly enjoy his soothing personality. Oh, you're going to work on Monday. James, did you get the job? You know, like recently on jump hunting, if you don't mind me asking, that is. No. Not no to the I mind you asking, no, as I've had no luck. But I'll still try. I'll keep going. Never give up. See, so you must be Anna. That woman stole my name. It's so nice to meet you. My name is Elena. Luca has been telling me about your vineyards. I am the owner of the Agriturismo. Happy to have such a promising winemaker as my client. I'll ask Sophie to come over to your table. She'll be happy to help you with the menu. James, did you get the job? Nah, but maybe if he just turns up anywhere, they'll think he's the right guy and start paying him. I'd like, if I turn up somewhere and just start cleaning the place, I'm like, right, you owe me money now. Bonjour, I am Sophie. Happy to assist you with the holistic menu. Thank you. So, what's so special about it? Oh, I'm not gonna try French. I do not want to butcher a foreign language. I say, as most of the songs I plan to sing are gonna be in Japanese. Oh dear. It's quite simple. This is not just a menu, it's a journey through the organoleptic palette. Oh, thanks to our chef, you will taste the best of the traditional recipes from this geographical area, and every dish will be accompanied by a different glass of wine. So Samaria, I will be personally selecting the wines. They say the first bite is with the eye, the second with the nose, and the third is the actual bite. Our philosophy for this menu is a bit different. The first bite is with the body, the second with the mind, and the third with the soul. Wow. Because right, this really is worth pausing my daily schedule for. And I guess everything is locally sourced. So the sounds... Oh, wow. Nope. Hitting the pores budding during your day is indeed part of the holistic approach we want to promote with this menu. That's the second bite of the philosophy. Treasure each course of this meal. Take your time to explore the complexities of every dish, the synergies of flavors. Can I get a small spoiler about the wine section? Given the chef's choices, I've selected a bottle of Barbera. Mons... What? Mais? Oh. Ooh. Plus Ripandu. And one of Arnes... I'm struggling to accompany you. Ooh, there are a few more, but that's a surprise. What kind of free work are you looking for again? Only if you don't mind me asking. I feel like it kind of gives it away. We're good. Took some work, but yes, I have finally done it, I think. For some reason, there is a chance that something still didn't work. Finally done. Okay. It should all be good. Good luck. Good luck on Monday. But all goes well. I can imagine it can be quite nerve-wracking. Wracking? To go to somewhere new, but I wish you the best. Take your time. I know... Gosh, if it was me going to the situation, I'd be panicking. I'd be like, oh gosh, I need to be perfect. I can't mess up. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna mess up. That's kind of my thought process, but I also have to accept that you're new, so take your time. Really seems like it's a go though. I'm glad. Good luck. Fair enough. What's the third bite about? The one for the soul. It's part of the holistic menu. We're invited. Oh, you are invited to join our book club. Okay. Once per month, we meet here and we share our thoughts about a selection of books and authors from this area. These events are called Wine in Context. You should join us. This actually sounds great. What are you reading at the moment? A classic, The Moon and the Bonfires by Cesare Pavese? Apparently it's very good. I am sold. I've always wanted to read that book, but never got around to it. Guess I'm ready for the 3 bites now. Bring it on, Sophie. Bonjour. We have Meta. She is very kind. Sell all of those. We did all the things. How is everything doing? Nothing to clean. I am always paranoid about that now. Well, I think we're good. Ooh, it's Misty. Special orders. Ah, you want red. And you also want red. How many of each do you want, though? Discard that. I will do this now. Okay, and you want... Oh. Oh, you want it to be aged. Oh dear. I haven't got the aging yet. Can I unlock that now? I thought it was quite expensive to unlock that technology. Where is it? Aging? Yes, it's too expensive for me at the moment, but I should be able to get there. More orders. Sell, 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 sell. Oh, I don't have enough. Which one's gonna give me the most profit? Like this, maybe? I don't know. But it should all be good. How many do we have left in the warehouse after this? About 200? Or is this complete? No, I think we're gonna set out. That's okay. There we go. Right. Ah, we can give you a few bits. There we go. Now I really think we're gonna be out. All right. Oh, and we need to do this. Harvest. Nice. Verify, put them in the fiberglass tank. Get to crushing. And we should be good to go. I cannot take on any more orders. I apologize. I am out of wine. Do you have a spare minute? Yes, hello. What a pleasant surprise. What are you doing down here? Elena told me about your winery and that you were working with Luca. I trust him and his approach to winemaking. I got curious and asked him to get me one of your bottles to taste. And mon dieu, it's good. That's probably not at all how you pronounce it. Elena and I want to sell your wine in our farmhouse. Voila. This would be amazing. I loved the agriturismo. Such a calming and relaxing vibe. The holistic menu, I still dream about it, so yes, absolutely, count me in. Super, I always wanted to ask you something on a personal note. I've read your interview in the local newspaper. It seems fair and respectful. Can I trust that journalist? Carlo? Oh, absolutely. He has been nothing but sweet and was generally interested in my story. Why'd you ask? He's been asking me to be featured on that very same column for months, but I always refused. I don't trust journalists. I read how he was has portrayed you and your story. I guess I can give it a go. Thank you, Steve, for the head pats. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you. Give it a go. Yeah, it's fine. You are in capable hands, don't worry. I can't wait to read it. It has become one of my favorite columns. You seem to be at ease with journalists and the press in general, which is not common among winemakers, especially at the beginning of their careers. Would you be up for a podcast? Oh my goodness, podcasts and journalists? We record it at the farmhouse and distribute online. Our audience is niche but highly knowledgeable. Sophie, you are full of surprises. I am definitely interested. Will you be there as well? Friendly faces always help. Sure. Here is my mobile number. Ring me up and we can set out the details. Nice. I'm just gonna focus on getting my wine ready. And you are British. Any country can butcher French, it's you. I'd rather not, though. I want to be respectful to the language. 30 seconds after headbutts, you're in capable hands. Thank you. Right. We will get to not pruning, this is the fermentation process. I don't want to I want to keep that sweetness. Next. And we want to keep the tannin the same. Right. Now, is this... this is the new one. There are no grapes. There are obviously no grapes there either. So this is the red grapes. Maybe we should start going for medium. What did ripeness affect again? Does it make it more tart? Because we can raise the sweetness with the fermentation process. I might try and do a high quantity of that and have it as my basic wine, and then work on the Chardonnay more properly this year, maybe. So my Chardonnay, I would like... Ooh. I don't know what makes a good Chardonnay. And I don't want the quality to go down. We'll start with low. Okay, we'll try that. I'm not quite sure how that will go, but we will see. I'm not selling anything now. I need to upgrade things now before I can't. Aging is so expensive. Oh. I'm gonna leave it. I'm not quite sure. Oh, we're back here. You're already sweet though. Oh no. Sneak. You're really going for it today with the compliments, thank you. I don't think Anna's putting herself in the wine. That's unhygienic. But I am a little bit cabbage. Maybe just a little bit of cabbage in there. Don't make me take that rude chicken. So you never know, Bottle Anna may be a marketable product. A little Anna plush in a bottle. Or maybe it's one of those things that look like cans. So there's, you know how you have like a cake in the can? Instead you got an Anna in a can. Sophie, finally, it took me ages to convince you. What changed your mind, if I may? Monsieur, Emma convinced me. You mean Anna? I don't remember stating my name. She said that you were genuinely interested in conveying her story. I hope you will treat me with the same respect. Of course I will. I think my readers will be thrilled to read your story. I don't know what kind of journalist you have encountered on your path, but rest assured that I have no intent to misrepresent you in my article. Thank you, Carlo. I needed to hear this. Let's start. Perfect. Journal update. Here we go. I called the drama Sophie. This week I finally managed to convince Sophie to sit down with me and tell us a bit more about her passion for wine. She is the sommelier and social media manager at Elena's Farmhouse, and the co-creator and curator of the podcast Verizon. Born and raised in France, Sophie has used the history of Barolo as her own personal compass. She sees the sommelier as the wine storyteller, a figure who plays a fundamental role in transporting the customers across space and time, providing them with the relevant knowledge to better understand the magic contained in a single glass of wine. Sophie strongly believes in promoting the best innovators in the winemaking business through her channels. Which is reassuring for me, because she seemed to like me. So let's continue on. We need to start pressing. That is all good. Wow, I really should up everything. We're never going to get great body with that. I need to work on that. Figure out what I'm doing wrong. Let's have to skip the day again. Although I probably have to do some cleaning too. Everything's probably a little bit worse for wear after the whole process. Emma, here you are. Hi, Sophie. I'm ready for this podcast madness. You hope I do mean the wine. It's okay. I do mean the wine. Ready for this podcast madness. Super. The podcast is called Verizon. So we will work on that. Which is the word used to describe the change of color of the grape berries. Oh, is that what it is? And transition from the state of berry growth to that of berry ripening. But I'm sure you do this. No. That's a great name. It's one of my favorite phases of the vineyards. When the grape berries start to change color, it's pure magic. To us, it represents diverse voices and inclusivity, which is our aim for the podcast. We want to hear from the most interesting wine lovers around us, not just those who are well established and renowned. We want the pioneers, the game changers, the brave souls who are reinventing the business. Oh, and you think I meet that criteria? I am shocked. Have you seen how... I've sold out my wine way too quickly. I did not process how much demand there would be. No pressure at all. May not be aware of this, but since you have started doing business in the area, a few things have already changed. Another great winemaker had done this in the past, in this very same geographical area. His name was Renato Ratti. Have you read anything about him? No. I think Gianni, the oenologist I'm working with, has mentioned his name at some point. But no, I haven't read anything in particular. Sorry. I will give you a few books about Renato. I'm sure you will find them interesting. He came to the world of winemaking without a family tradition behind him. Sound familiar? Absolutely, the audacity of being a winemaker without having a predicate. Unbelievable. Being free of any ancestral ties or responsibilities made him able to face Barolo, the king of wines, with neither pride nor prejudice, but with unfretted freedom. I'm just paraphrasing what he said in 1985. Can't take credit for his wisdom. He seems so passionate about this. Oh, I lost my man. Are you sure about this story? You're advertising your main threat to your livelihood. Oh. I am. You see, somehow Barolo has put me on a certain path. It has shaped two of the most important decisions of my life. Became a sommelier. Is that meant to sound like smellier? Am I saying this correctly? After reading the biography of Juliette Colbert, and I moved to the place that I can't pronounce after understanding a bit more of what Ratti has achieved here. But that's another story. I think they're calling us from the other room. I guess it's time to record the podcast. Okay, it's time for our audience. Meet me. Let's go. Now I need to just bottle this wine. With this. So that I can cork it up. Next, nice cork. We'll keep it as that. Just add this year on. €1.33 per bottle. That's okay. And I will check. Yeah, that needs cleaning. Oh, is this... Ah, it's gonna break eventually. Keep an eye on that. Right, let's just get a little bit of cleaning in progress. There we go. And go on ahead. Whoa, that was a lot of cards. But first story. Close enough, it means a wine waiter. Oh, okay. Ah, panic. Hopefully we have enough space. Hi, Emma. My name's Anna. Why do I have to have this other name? Didn't expect to find you here. Are you joining a holistic book club to nurture your soul? Sure. Yeah, I took your advice and came here for lunch. I met Sophie and she has invited me to the book club as part of the holistic menu. Oh yeah, Sophia's amazing. Did you enjoy the holistic menu? Did they tell you tell you why we always meet on a new moon day for the book club? The menu was indeed an inspiring journey. Great food and superb wine. I will definitely go back for more, but no mention of the new moon. Yes. You see, life in the vineyards was once wholly organized around the lunar phases. Today we still respect some of these traditions. Never bottle your wine on a new moon, but during the full moon, any type of wine can be bottled. Hello! Okberba. Okberba? Enjoying the stream. What's your opinion on waistcoats? Ooh, waistcoats, as in like to go over a shirt. I got you one for your 19th birthday and think of wearing for a night out, but not sure how to style it. I think waistcoats, they go over the top. I would say that's more formal. It depends what kind of night out it is. It is. But I think it can be a good look. Don't maybe get that one Canadian. She's too spiky. Yes. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Berba? I hope you're doing well. To go into more details, we are just reading the story. I would like to get back to my vineyard. I'm enjoying it too much. Sparkling wines are bottled on a crescent moon, while sweet wines, or wines that are suitable for aging, are bottled on a waning moon. In that there is no bottling whatsoever happening on a new moon, we run the Holistic Book Club. You see, Witches of the Vineyard. I like the sound of it. James, you're playing Cook Serve Delicious 3. You got it. Oh, I have to go get that. Hold on. Oh, that's the wrong screen. Apologies about that. Shale came as well. Wow, just as I was had to go deal with something. Hello. Games Cook Serve Delicious 3, and I don't think any horror game out there could get me as stressed as that game. It is a very stressful game. Oh my goodness. Morning, Shale. Good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Not too formal. Was just thinking it may catch the eye and stand out if people see me with a waistcoat on, but I'm unsure. Depends if you want to give a formal look, like a slightly more upper class look. Nothing wrong with formal wear. There is nothing wrong with formal wear at all. It all depends on what I guess you feel comfortable in. For you to have it over a shirt but under a jacket. Oh, if worn like that, it won't be the center of focus. You definitely know a lot more about styling than I do. I know very, very little about styling. Alright. Lunar phases are extremely important in agriculture, apparently. You should listen to that, to what the vines so tell you. They speak an ancient language, and this tradition is millenary? So I guess they know better than us humans. So you respect the lunar phases and use a drone at the same time. You are full of surprises. One doesn't exclude the other. I tried to get the best of both worlds. Think about it when I meditate under this beautiful cedar. Am I betraying the traditions by using new technologies? Does the cedar reply? In its own way it does. Climate change is very real. That is true. The things we do in the vineyards these days are different as compared to what we did just a decade ago. When I walk in the vineyards, I can feel the vines are fighting back. They are adapting to the new climate. I'm starting to realize that as well. If your calendar is built around seasons and not financial cautious, you have to pay attention to this, and the changes we are witnessing are striking. It saddens me, but it's the truth, and we have to cope with it. Anna, because that is my name. I think that girl is waving at you. Oh yeah, it looks like it. Let me see if she needs anything from me. There's still a few minutes before they start discussing the moon and the bonfires. And now I have all this to do. Okay, I can put that there. And I can just slot that in like that. Can I fit this in anywhere? I don't think so. If I want to clean, cleaning feels like a priority at the moment, just to have everything ready. And then we could fit in one of these. We could do wine tasting later. We could probably slot it in up here. No, we wouldn't be able to slot it in up there. Uh-oh. Nothing wrong from where? Just put on a full suit and go to McDonald's just to mess with people's heads. It's great fun. Oh. Maybe an introvert, lovely, but I used to wear big frilly Victorian shirts when I was a trainee hairdresser. Oh my goodness, wow. That is a look. That is a good look. Do I have anything potted yet? I cannot remember. I think we need to taste it first. God blimey. No, I think we can sell. We could sell these? Oh, it's because I have a few left. I literally only have 5 left, so I'll sell that to you. There we go. Hopefully everything can get cleaned. Can we do wine? We can't. It does not fit in there. But we can fit this in here. There we go. A wine of 2022 was sold. Perfect. Many moons ago when I actually cared. I think I care a bit every now and then about my looks and what I wear. But I still stick with a very relaxed look. It just works with me. I feel the most comfortable in it. Alright, let's get some wine tasting on the go. There we go. Oop. Oh no! Rain! Not wine testing. Faults are caused by the use of dirty machinery or by some types of corks. They reduce the quality of the wine. Wait, why are you telling me this now? Is the cork not good? Uh-oh. Acidity, great. Typicity is all good. Flavor. Ooh, what does that mean? Wait, 68, what happened? Is the cork not good? Should I stick with screw tops? Mersapton. Why does it look like garlic? Sometimes your wine can have some faults that decrease its general quality. What does this mean? What does this mean? Sure, you look lovely, lovely. In my case, I've just got out of bed 24/7 due to the hair. All over the place. Foof. It's just a foof. Foof hair. Is the flavor not meant to be garlicky, I guess? Oh, well. Is that because I made a larger quantity so the quality went down? Maybe. Means you racked off a little too much and there's solids in the bottle. Oh. Oh, that sounds not good. Oh no. Well, let's just clean this up quickly. There we go. Got nothing else going on at the moment. Next. Anybody want to buy anything? You like this label? Thank you! I think it's cute. Can I sell this to you? No, it needs to be aged. I can sell that to you, so... Can I discard this? Apparently I cannot. So I do need to unlock aging now. Should I just spend all my... Yeah, spend all your money on aging. There we go. At best, you're taking a bad taste. At worst, a ruined batch. Bacteria in it. Oh gosh. Agata, hello! Hi, Anna. Remember me? We met at the Holistic Book Club. Agata, of course I remember you. Yes. Yes. Oh, that's a relief. The reason I asked for your exact address is that my boss is interested in becoming one of your clients. So that's why I'm here today. Elena has told me about your business. I often spend my afternoons at her farmhouse. Oh, you should have said so at the book club. That's not a problem at all. On the contrary, it's right. I'm not saying. I would have organized a tasty session for the occasion. Yeah, but you see, he is a bit peculiar. Peculiar? Do I have to stomp the grapes by bare feet and send him a pig? Okay. That kind of peculiar. What? Never mind. What kind of peculiar are we talking about? He is a fatted aristocrat. His family used to be of noble lineage until they lost their titles, but I can't get into that. Officially, I am his assistant. At a practical level, though, I am just making sure that the paintings in his mansion are in mint condition as they now belong to a museum. Still wait for the peculiar bit. So far, so good. Keep going. You will never meet him. If he has a message for you, I will deliver it personally. Nobody shall know what type of wine he is buying or that he is a client of yours. Privacy is essential. This is non-negotiable. Okay, that's cool. Sounds like a pretty standard NDA to me. I've signed plenty of those in my past life, no problem at all. You're not at all bothered by these conditions? Nah, I'm happy I could do business with you. You seem like an interesting person. You really are quite different from the other winemakers of the area. These conditions have scared off the majority of the local sellers. They find this agreement unattainable. It's fine, really, I don't mind. And most of all, I need clients. Is he able to pay? That's the only issue I could think of. Of course, that's no problem at all. Great. Got a deal. I guess I'll see you around at Elena's or at the book club. Thank you, Emma. Thank you so much for this. It's all good. We met the assistant. We met so many new people. I can barely remember their names. That's how all the wines. We will get aging up and going in a bit. Crop thinning. There we go. Into the winery. What was I thinking of doing? Barrels, maybe? Wow, that is quite expensive. I'm gonna have to save up a lot of money for that. Oh, that is not what I meant to press. There we go. Pick on those. Totally radical, my dude. Making some total bomber wine over here. Wanna try? It's a real trip. Oh boy. I feel like Ata could have just not mentioned this guy and acted as though she was the client. To be honest, open honesty is probably better in the long run. It's so chill though. Sure, why not? Strange client. Hold on. Right. Here we are again. Oh, that wasn't the right voice. Let me guess. You're panicking because of the newcomer, aren't you? It's unbelievable! She is worse than a weed. She is everywhere. Even where we thought that nothing could grow, she is expanding, increasing her sales and fame. Am I? I'm sure. Yanni is helping her. I'm wondering if you should call your therapist instead of bothering me every time we have these tantrums. I really don't see the point. Invasive lady! Have you listened to that podcast? How is it called? Something on the color of about the color of grapes. Racian. Sometimes I forget that you come from the world of finance. You've worked your way into the winemaking business. The least you could do is make an offer and learn our jargon. How about that? I don't need to be scolded. Like it or not, I am the president of this consortium. and how I got here is irrelevant. This podcast, these people, they don't respect my authority in the area. They are supporting each other, setting up their own network. Gosh. So, what? We have bigger fish to fry. We export our wine, we have cut deals with other countries. I really don't get it. Why are you so upset? Because of an indie podcast? Seriously. Your vision is flawed. Tiara, can't you see? If the small sellers realize that they don't need the consortium to be promoted, they will defy us. This will affect the dynamics of the entire area. After this nimbly whiplash. You are overreacting. It's just a podcast. Interview, a podcast, new clients. He's getting good at this. What if our wines win big next year at the National Wine Fair? It has to stop now. Am I gonna get sabotaged? Are they gonna burn everything down? Ooh, lots of wines to sell. There we go. Enjoy. I need all the money. Current activity, crop thing in it. I see. Let's have another special order. The problem is I can't discard this, so I need to do aging. What do I need to do later then? That I can't discard. Chardonnay, which I am working on. Oh, and a new wine. I see. That's a lot of money. Hold on. Oh, okay. I was gonna say. I could not afford 380,000 euros to start off, but there is some land at 65,000. That's more attainable. 52, even better. 1.5 million, maybe a bit out of my reach at the moment, but that's okay. Only sabotage your sentence with compliments, lovely sneak. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're good. Let's see about working to the end of this year. Just wait on that. Oh, it's raining. No. Sell. Just need quite a bit more money, actually. How are my grapes doing? They look okay. Ooh, wow, they look huge. Okay, next. We can now harvest all of them. Nice. One of the best wines I have tasted. Really? It's one of my worst wines that I've made. But thank you. Boop. We just need to get to the point where we can make a lot of profit, please. I am looking for Anna. Is the name. She here? I am here. Hello. Young, naive, resilient. That's Anna. Yes. Posh lady is playing the part of unconcerned. They tell perfectly. Sorry, despite being tired in a really good mood. No, it's so good. Don't worry about it, Sneak. It's so good. I guess so. Yeah, that's Anna. Please. Please get my name right. She is my protege, you see. And yes, you are in the right place. Wait a second, I am your... What? Since when? Oh, here you are. I was just describing your strongest traits to this gentleman. Young and naive. Oh, thanks. But since you two have found each other, I'll go back to the winery. I heard you. Anyway, hi, I'm Anna. Young and not that naive. What can I do for you? Hey, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm a fond listener of Verizon. Ooh, podcast. Oh, right. Great. What you said in that episode resonated with me a lot. You see, I am the owner of a wine bar downtown, the Blue Marl. I lived in Berlin for a few years, and then I decided to open my own place here. Oh, that's really good. How's it going then? Can I complain? The Blue Marl is mainly visited by university students, yes. Looking for a good or rare bottles of wine, and as these tend to be too expensive for their budget, they come in small groups and share a bottle. How cute! I'm actually impressed. Youngsters with a good palate. Oh, I sound like Yanin. Be surprised. They are real connoisseurs. They read blogs, listen to podcasts, go to fairs. Sometimes they even have their own private groups of forums online. That's a wine. That's a wine. That is a wine. That's amazing. Wine experts in progress. Exactly. And that's why I'm here. After listening to the podcast, I'm even more convinced that I want to sell your wines at the Blue Mall. Are you sure my wines would live up to the expectations of your clients? Young, fierce, and well-informed? They'll love them, and I was sure that they'd love to meet you in person too. Feel free to drop by whenever you get a chance. Here is my card. The Blue Mall awaits. Thank you. I am just going to do a little bit of crop thinning over here with that plant while I harvest all of these. 2 new orders. Sell. Still don't have enough for barrels. Wow, I like how those 2 orders are just barely getting us out of the red for the day. Get to the point. Should I be scared of the cow's leg? Okay. Next. I wanted to get this new bottle of wine up and running. Chardonnay. Oop. Good quality. Nice. And a lot. Vinify the grapes. They can all fit in there. Okay, that's good. Confirm. Continue with the crushing process. We are selling. That is good. Just beware, I don't have any climbing gear anymore, so there will be a degree of hanging on for dear life getting up there. Please don't put yourself in danger. No! Pay attention, you need at least 1 tank available at the end of the harvest. Wait, what? If you don't have one, you would not be able to produce wine. 1 tank. Oh, hello, Emma. Sorry, I was just gonna... Okay. Hey, Agatha, what brings you here? Is there something wrong with my wine? Is the man who shall not be seen not happy with it? Not at all, on the contrary. My boss is extremely grateful. He says that it's a pleasure doing business with you and he wants you to have this. Here, take it. Oh, what's this? Let me unwrap it. A painting? It's gonna be of him. That's typographic ink. 4-page and monotype on industrial canvas, to be precise. This was painted by Pinot Galizio in the late 50s. Are you familiar with his... I'm not even familiar with that name. Or that word. Roundabout way of getting hugged. Not that too lovely. I am afraid not. I do not know. He was what we may today define as a polymath. Painter, thinker, philosopher, chemist, and much more. He worked with Guy Debord, created the first examples of industrial painting, and was a professor at the Oenological School in Alba. Agatopedia, a trusted search engine for any art query. Thank you so much. I had no idea. Are you sure I can keep this? Absolutely, it's a gift. I hope it will bring you luck in the future endeavors. It symbolizes the dance of the moon, and since we met at the reading of Purvis's masterpiece, I think it's quite fitting. Please express my sincerest gratitude to your boss. I am speechless. Will do. Hope we'll meet again at the Holistic Book Club. Bye. See you in a bit. Right, they said I needed a tank. Like this tank? Is it all good? Should I buy a new tank? Oh, it's not that expensive. Oh, I thought I had to place it. Oh well. Committed now. Hopefully it's all going to be okay. Ah, place you there. Why not? Yeah, and then get to pressing. So, I don't know what a good Chardonnay is made up of. Hold on, cancel for a bit. First, let's sell these orders. Can't do any special orders because I need aging. And then go to my notes. Chardonnay. Oh, we just need to experiment, I see. Chardonnay is a green-skinned grape variety used in the production of white wine. Chardonnay grape itself is neutral, with many of the flavors commonly associated with the wine being derived from such influences as I can't say that, an oak. So, it's very sweet at the moment. What was this factor again? And grape skins, stabilized wines that prevent oxidization. Should we just max no, that seems silly. I wanted to give it more body. I don't know if that's going to be good. So I'll leave it like that. 73% roughly sounds about right. Joshua, she sure you'll catch me if I fall off. You wait, that sounds weird. Very sweet talking about yourself. No, no. Chardonnay, it's much sweeter than I am. We are going to try that. Why not? Why not? Give it a go. Might just buy a new press as well. Might just be a good idea in general anyway, since we're gonna want to keep expanding as much as possible. Okay. Oh my goodness, so many people are coming to talk to me now. I know too many people. Emma, pardon what? The impromptu visit, but this cannot wait. Do you have a minute? Not into wine explains why I prefer yourself. Okay, I'll hush for 5. Remember to leave room for barrels. I keep forgetting the barrels. Yeah, sure. What's wrong? You look tense. I'll have to remember after this conversation. Have you seen this? I've screenshotted it. Look. Velvet Vineyards. Never heard of it. Is this a new blog or something? Not new, but there's not the point. Read. Use a newbie, queen of the fake it till you make it mantra. What the heck? Oh no. Rushed here as fast as I could to warn you. Who wrote this? Who is this nasty piece of work? That's bitter and totally uncalled for. Not the first time that Velvet Vineyards has targeted winemakers, especially if they are new to the area. We don't know who is behind it. I have a few ideas, but I cannot prove anything. Why on earth would someone want to damage me like this? What is this? Mean winemakers? Like, can't we just enjoy wine? It's bad, I know, but we'll handle it. Yeah, we'll handle it. Don't worry. Can make a good wine and we will restore your reputation. You are friends in the business at this point. It's going to be okay. Yeah, it sucks, but hey, that's life. Please keep me posted if you get to the bottom of who's behind this. I am honestly curious. Sure. Now I'll leave you to your vineyards and I'll get back to Elena's farmhouse. Barrels. Barrels? Yeah, I can't afford barrels. It needs more body, I know. I'm working on it. I don't know how to do it, but I'm working on it. Out there again. Let's just wait. Nice. Oop. More good quality. Okay. The Chardonnay is in that tank at the moment. We need to fill this tank up. Ah, yes. Get in there. We have to start doing pruning. We can do the fermentation though. I have nothing else to put in. I haven't unlocked anything else yet, so the sweetness is gonna go down regardless. Let's just make it really really alcoholic. Let's make it more alcoholic. Why is it flashing at me? It's flashing. Cool. Next. And I can't do anything else, so we're just gonna have to leave it at that. Okay. Gonna do all this again. This is going to be our cheap wine that we make a lot more of. This is going to be our better wine. Okay, and we're going to crush everything. Crush it all. Okay, and orders, I can sell all these. There we go. Back. Flashing means bad. Oops. I had no other options though, unfortunately. Okay, I think we're all good. Let's try and get all our wine good and bottled. Next. And orders. Sell, 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 sell. Still don't have enough for a barrel. That's okay. I can survive for now, I guess. Cool. How is everything? We need to get to the new fermentation process. Let's lock it in like that. This is gonna have 0 body. Wait, what happened? What did I miss? Oh no. I've got to ferment it for a short amount of time. I want to keep the sweetness and tannin just about right. Oh dear. Yes. It's not going very well. I've gotten worse with time, but that's okay. Let's just wait a little bit more, keep selling our wine. How many do we have left? 615. This one isn't selling as well as our previous one, is it? I guess that's because of the quality. One more? There we go. Ooh! I'm at the little wine bar. Hello! Hello, stranger. What brings you to my humble wine bar? We're here to reserve the next generation of wine experts before they become self-conscious and pompous like the old ones. Oh, I do love the smell of Viltrio in the evening. Have a seat. I'll be quiet while you scan the area for interesting subjects. I'm just admiring your collection of rare bottles for now. You have quite a few here. Let's see. Rare vintage, rare magnum, rare... Hey, what's this one? Seems pretty special. Oh, that one? That bottle has an interesting story. It was produced by the De Botteries winery, one of the top ones in the area, until it caught fire a few years ago. Flames devoured the place. It was pretty spectacular. It took them an entire night to extinguish the flames. It sucks that your poor batches are coming out immediately after those bad reviews. Sabotage. It's pretty bad. What happened next? I'm not sure. I was living in Berlin at the time, but I managed to secure one of the last few bottles that survived the fire, and that's why it's sitting there taking the pride of place. Legend has it that the wine has acquired a strong, smoky aftertaste, and that makes it unique. Thank you for the headbat sneak! Thank you! Pat, 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 thank you! Make it a bit lovely, need to get some homework done. In the meantime, I will be lurking. Okay. I might go on a break soon. I wanted to make the new batches of wine first, though. Der Botteries Winery. Never heard of it. I'll ask Carlo about this story. I'm too curious now. So, what are the youngsters having these days? I'll have a glass of whatever they are having. Coming right up. Thank you. Helvet Vineyards, a list of experienced sellers. Here we go again, dear readers. Yet another one of you has fallen for Emma's marketing strategies. Oh dear. And judging from the email we have just received, they are not happy about it. We have tried to warn you, didn't we? She is casting a spell on you. Registered readers desperately tried to deceive you, and your balance as the quality of our wines. As a piece of advice, if you are looking for the best wines and you want to shop locally, we have created a handy list of experienced sellers and winemakers that you can trust. Enjoy. I'm good. Housework even. Sorry, I was chatting with a uni student earlier. Homework. Do all your homework. Let's start pressing it there. Oh wait, was that the other wine that I was pressing? I completely lost track of what I'm doing. This is the Barbera. So this one we want sweetness and that to be low. There we go. One new order, sell it, there we go. Have fun, enjoy. We shall wait a couple of days. Maybe some story will happen. Who knows? Nope, it's just spring. By selecting a vineyard, you can acquire the card to carry out the treatments. Preventative treatments are used to prevent diseases that cannot be cured and that afflict the vine until the time of harvest. Curative treatments make it possible to eradicate diseases that cannot be cured. Oh gosh, okay. This is... Ooh. Emma, I hope you have... My name's Anna. I hope you have replenished your aura, because today you'll need your energies. You're scaring me, Luca. What is this about? Bless. You are such an empath, aren't you? It's all good, but you should be aware of a few things. You see, plants, as much as human beings, can get sick. They can be cursed by the weather, age, and general well-being of the vineyards. Oh yeah, you mentioned that the first time we spoke. I remember. You are the healer of my team. Are you running low on mana? I just want you to be prepared. If your vineyards are affected by a disease, they will produce less grapes, and this will inevitably have consequences for your winery. Vitamin boosts, acupuncture, scarves on the trunks and mittens on the leaves? How do I help my vines to boost their immune systems? You have to be vigilant and listen to your vines. Some diseases can be prevented, some can be cured. Depending on the niche intel you'll get from your vines, you can decide what treatment is best. Practical example would be helpful. Let's see. Downy mildew? Mildew is a common disease that affects the foliage. In this case, you can prevent the disease by playing the treatment card and selecting the preventative treatment for downy mildew. Okay. Playing the treatment card? What are you talking about? Transcend the planes of existence every time I meditate. I'm sorry to be the one to break this to you, but we are playing... Okay, it's breaking the fourth wall. Yep. I must is particularly zen, so I kind of like it, bless. Meditate less, you're glitching out. Chill out, man. As I was saying, that treatment will protect the vines for a period of time. However, if you are not fast enough to prevent the disease, and your vines catch it, you will only have two choices. Eradicate the vines or wait a few years for the vines to be healthy again. Oh my goodness. That's not ideal. Better treat my vines periodically. Man, let me put a reminder on my phone. How about the diseases that I cannot prevent but only cure? In that case, you can select specific treatments and cure the vines immediately. Then I will check if their aura is okay. Sure, why not? But it's been weird, but thank you, Luca, for walking me through everything. I will make sure my vines are as healthy as possible. Treatments. Oh gosh, I've got to run out of room. I'm running out of all the room. Right, let's do this first. What do the treatments look like? Mildew. Maybe we should prevent that first. It seems like we should. Oh, you can only prevent one. How will I know? I'll stick with what he said for now. Alright. There we go. Oh! I don't have a barrel! I don't have a barrel! Hold on. I feel like we need to set everything up ready. Oh, this is gonna get messy, isn't it? There we go. Let's just quickly skip, and then all this side area will clear up. Perfect. 3D orders, sell them all. We will bottle up both wines. Okay, this is the Chardonnay, so maybe we should create a new one. Actual cork. Who else doesn't have space for additional bottles? Wait, what? Hold on. How much of that? Oh, okay, I can... Is this take more? Jars and cage pallets determine the number of bottles that can be stored. Data capacity is 7,500. Oh, wow, a pallet rack. Surely I should just buy that if I can, right? Because it can store a ton. We have enough. I might just buy a pallet rack then, if it's gonna store the most over time. There we go, why not? Comes with its own little forklift. So hopefully that means we have enough to create new bottles? Yes. Okay. Let's go for that. That looks like a nice wine bottle. How is the label square? Should we still just go for vintage? Oh, I'll keep it to vintage. Seems good enough. And €1.47 per bottle to me. Sure. There we go. Oh, we only have one bottling station. Can I get another bottling station? Oh no. Not sell. No, we cannot. They are expensive. We will have to be patient. That is okay. I could do some cleaning while we wait. There we go. Next. More new orders. Sell all these. I might want to do some preventative measures on this grape. The sugar is going up. Or the sweetness. Okay, inspect. They all seem good. Can I do a little bit of preventative on there as well? Why not? And after this, it should be bottled up. Nice. We no longer have enough. Next time, barrels. Next time is barrels. Yes. To be honest, it doesn't matter because we've been pressing and bottling all our wines this year, so we don't need it until very much the end of next year. Hi Emma, my name is Anna. Satoshi, how are you doing, mate? Oh wow, you have a full house today. Yeah, on tonight's special we have the Veil Rolls, my personal attempt at merging my own culinary heritage with the local one. I'll let you know how the experiment goes, but so far people seem to like it. And I'm here to meet Carlo, but if you have an extra portion, do send it my way. That looks delicious. Meow. Barrack. Meow. No, Barrack, you can't have the VL rolls. But if you behave, I'll give you some delicious cod. How about that? Deal? Meow. Perfect. Carlo, hello. Thank you for meeting me. I have a few questions concerning an event that is happening in this area a few years ago. Talk about the fire at the Deporteri's Whineary, which I assume is what's going to happen to me as well. They're just going to burn my place down. Oh, that, yeah. What do you want to know? Well, everything. Have you just seen a ghost? You look pale. Did I say something wrong? No, it's fine. It's just a painful memory. Winemaking as a business can be fierce, and sometimes things get ugly. You were too young to remember, but in 1986... Anybody old enough to remember 1986? The methanol scandal showed the entire world how easy this industry could hit its lowest low. We are still recovering from that. Yeah, I've read a few things about that. Spike your wine with illegal doses of methanol to compensate for your inability to properly produce it. And kill a few people in the process. Wow, what? That's wild. I could hardly imagine the aftermath of such a scandal. Global proportions, but back to your query. The De Botteries winery was one of the most successful in the area. It was run by two brothers, and they quickly got the gist of it. Their wines started winning every prize. Stellar stuff, outstanding reviews. And then the fire happened? It's complicated. That's a relationship status, not an answer. Please, Carlo. Something happened, yes. It was too good to be true. They had an argument and things escalated pretty quickly. Then everything went up in flames, literally. And they lost everything? I think I've seen the Terry's logo around here. They must have started over with their business like a phoenix rising from the ashes of the barrels or something like that. Everything was kept very hush-hush. I don't have the details. But one brother accused the other of starting the fire on purpose, so more like Cain and one brother got the insurance money to cover the expenses and reopen the business. The other brother, he retired from the scene until recently. Oh, what is he doing now? Setting other wineries on fire? You tell me he is working with you. What? Yep. So, Torten Giannin. He was there that night. I can't add more. Fair. This is called 100 Days, yet we have making wines for years at this point. Maybe it's called 100 Days because that's how long I'm gonna have to play it. Until I perfect my wine recipes. Alright, let's get some Chardonnay wine tasting on the go. And while we're at it, clean that. And actually, is the bottling... Oh, it needs cleaning. It needs cleaning before we bottle those. There we go. Let's try... No, not the bottling machine, sorry. I would like to clean the... No, it is the bottling machine. Yes, that is the one I want to clean. What's the best way to fit this in? Not really anyway. There we go. We will have to save the bottling for later then. But I want to do the wine tasting. 5 new orders. Here you go. Enjoy. We are going to see how this wine turned out. Oh gosh, it turned out horrible. That's dreadful! Oh no! Reduction. Sometimes your wine can have some faults that decrease its general quality. Okay, I understand that, but what does reduction mean? Okay, it was poor overall. The wine needs more body. How do I get... I need to learn how to get more body. Is it just the method that I'm using with fermentation? Is that where I get more body? I hope so. Oh well, this is very much the cheap uni wine. 12.5%, very cheap on the shelves. Grab as many bottles as you like, just get drunk off it, it's all good. Ooh. Ah. So I have to do it at different levels and just try to get it just right. I see. Okay. Okay. Stretchy. What am I gonna do? Am I gonna get ready for karaoke? I'm so nervous. It's getting a little bit later. I'm gonna need to grab a snack as well. I'm a little bit nervous. But we shall see. We shall see. So, this isn't the end of the stream by any stretch of the imagination. I am going to go away, eat a little bit, gain some energy back, take a bit of a breather, so it may be a little bit longer than usual, and see about karaoke. I did promise, didn't I? How does everybody feel about that? I'm a little bit nervous. So I will be back Oof, it might be 10 minutes. It could be a while. I was going to also post on Twitter and things like that I'll be starting karaoke. I am extremely nervous. But I have to try, don't I? Gotta give it a go. I will be right back. Please do not go away. Also mute. I am going to play an ad. Ooh, hold on, I can do extra little bits. Hold on. Oh, buddy. Is it open? There we go. How's this? Is that better? Hello. Chicken, hello. Also, James, I'm all good to discover it in my own time for myself. So, no spoilers, please. Not at the moment. But thank you very much for looking them up either way. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. I'm not at all, just a little bit. I even made it darker. Look, I can either have it bright or dark. I don't know, I feel like just darkening it just a little bit adds a little bit to the mood, maybe? You got it! Oh, no I don't, I'm so nervous. I am actually extremely nervous. I have never? I don't think I've ever sung in front of anybody ever in my entire life, so I think the only times I have actually, that's kind of a lie. The time I have technically sung in front of people is, you know, when you have to be a part of the school play, and they have all the like school children either side of the stage and you have to sing all the songs. I kind of sang it then, but I never raised my voice, so it definitely wasn't good. So yes, hello, welcome to my little, hopefully not too rushed karaoke setup. I have a little bit of a list of Japanese songs. Most of them Japanese. It's the kind of music I like. I like J-pop, so that's probably what you'll hear the most from me. We may get to take it down for this, I don't know, but we shall see. Is everybody looking forward to this? Is this okay? I was in a kids theater group, so I've experienced singing in public. Okay, you have more. I think you have more experience than I do. Snoop Dogg. Hold on, no. Snoop Dogg collab when? Probably never. My voice will not work for this at all. Whew. So I do have one question, and it is, would you rather have the name of the song before I start or after? Because I've seen both be used. I've seen both a, here's what I'm going to be singing next, and then you sing it, or, oh, here's a surprise, blah, 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 blah. Can you get it from the starting sounds and all that? I don't think people will get most of these songs that I have. Actually, looking at it, looking at this list, I don't think you're going to get any of these songs. Got any Yakuza karaoke songs in this playlist? Unfortunately, no, but maybe I should. These are very, definitely not unique to me, but I think they're less well known. There is one song actually on here which you may know if you like the Macross series, but other than that, I'm not too sure. Hold on, I'm just gonna take another swig. I'm feeling very hot all of a sudden. So yes. Should I go straight into it, or should I just delay it for longer? If I just keep delaying it, then I'll be like, it's too late, gotta go, goodbye. I did take a few assets and things from around the place. I did make sure these were free to use. Do not worry. So yes. How is okay, in terms of J-pop, do people like happy, upbeat? Do they like the quote-unquote cool songs, or are they more into the slower songs? Or maybe just in general? Because I try to do a variety, but it's still all J-pop. So for the general flow of things, I have everything set up to start it off cheerful. 1000 BPM happy songs. Oh gosh. I'm not doing the disappearance of Hatsune Miku. Or rap, for that matter. Yeah, we're starting off pretty happy. And then we're going to the like cool vibes, I guess. Bringing it back down and then slowing it down is how I thought to do it. I'm always, when I was practicing, I was a bit better at the slower songs. That makes sense, it means my brain can catch up. So I'm starting off with the faster ones, and I may come to regret that. And I didn't quite get any little glow stick emotes ready for this. This is the first one. Depending on how this goes, maybe you want to hear more. I doubt it. Oh gosh, the disappearance of Hatsune Miku. I will not put you through the pain of trying to hear me sing something like that. Can anybody actually do that? Does anybody have the lung capacity? Yeah, look at all these emotes flying all over the place. It's so cute. I am... Breathe. Shale is here as well. Hello. Hydrate. Yes, I will hydrate again. Thank you. Just a little bit. Hopefully nothing gets caught in my throat. I have had a few times where I've been singing and I was just going, and there was just a bubble of air. If an actual human could sing that, I'd be in awe. I wonder if there's someone out there. There's always someone who will surpass your expectations. What was there? Something to do with flute playing. Because I play a little bit of flute, but where they can still breathe while playing the flute without any breaks. Something so like you blow out through your mouth for the flute, but you can breathe in through your nose at the same time, or something like that. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Yeah, circular breathing. There we go. That in itself is a crazy concept. So if someone could do that, maybe they could also sing the disappearance of Hatsune Miku. Who knows? Me definitely couldn't. Wait, you could do that? You could do circular breathing? No way. This is really impressive. Oh, I know it doesn't work that way. Okay, I don't know how it works. I obviously don't know enough. Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna change the title under songs so you can see what I'm doing. Sometimes I just forget to breathe, so maybe that's not one for me. Maybe not. The air doesn't come through the voice box when you blow. Oh. 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 Oh well. I know very little. But I'm gonna place this. I'm gonna put it in before I start singing because I don't know if anybody will actually know the name of these songs either. Ah. How's that? I have everything up here. I have all the instrumentals, or most of them at least, in a playlist on YouTube. And I have a couple which I had to get from my own personal music collection because they did not have it online. Oh. Deep breaths. Breathe in. And breathe out. Oh. Breathe in. And breathe out. Okay. How are we doing, everybody? Are we ready for this? Please be aware, I'm gonna keep doing all the personal service announcements. I fumble a lot when I sing, so there may be some breaks, but I will keep going. I will do what my music teacher has always told me to do, which is, even if you fumble, just keep going. You wouldn't restart a marathon. And I think that applies more when streaming than it did when practicing. So, is everybody ready? Is everybody ready for some J-pop poorly sung karaoke music? I hope so, because that's what you've signed up for. Also, I wonder if Sneaker's still lurking there, doing his housework. He gets some beautiful, beautiful music to listen to. I should probably sit up straight as well, help the air flow. I'm not actually standing up for this. Oh. I mean, you almost went to an English ladies concert yesterday, and you didn't? Any reason why? Wait, maybe I saw this tweet that you were too busy. You had 3 conflicting events. Oh no, she was your favorite artist. What came above that? Maybe friends. I am, yes, the Japanese. That was Hannah's first life before she missed it. I'm so nervous! Maybe I should have pre-recorded this. Okay. Okay. La 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 la. I don't even know vocal warm-ups. This could be interesting. You haven't listened to her for a while though. It didn't feel right going in a while not listening to her last 2 albums. Surely going to a concert would have been great though, because then you could have heard all her new music and got a kind of understanding for it. And things are always better live, I believe. But that's okay. You had a lot of conflicting events, so you couldn't help it. It would have, as she's never coming back. No! Hopefully this can help. Hopefully this can give you some British singing. Oh gosh, this is quite the claim. I'd like to go to another live concert sometime soon. Last time I saw a live band was back when I was in my final year at uni. How long ago was that? You do not have to answer that question. A bonus, she does concerts in the UK because she lives there, so we're going to Annaland. Come on up to Annaland where you can enjoy the UK concerts. 8 to 9 years, wow. Is it just a bit much now, live concerts in person? Right. I've got to commit, don't I? I have to commit. I hope my nerves don't give me paralysis. I will not look at OBS. I will pretend I am just practicing. Sing! Okay, okay. First up, we have from my favorite, wow, one of my favorite animes and mobile games at the moment, from Idly Pride, or what was it called? Hoshimi Productions. Sayonara Kara Hajimaru Monogatari, which is great. Not much people person every concert I've ever been to. I've had a good friend basically accompany me. Yes. I want to enjoy going alone, so I just need to find someone to go with. That, yes, that's me as well. Right. Please tell me if this is too loud. I will have to adjust on the go. Hopefully it's okay. How's that? A bit... How high is that level? Do you want me to up it a bit more? I'm just going to make sure that Firefox is as loud as it can go as well. You might hear the intro a bit just as I really jiggle with the settings. Turn it up! It needs to be a bit louder than that, hold on. That is way too low. If my eardrums are intact after this, it's not loud enough. Or I'm not shrieling enough. I need to shriel as well, okay. I think that's a bit... Is that a bit better? Was that a bit better? I'll stick it at that. Oh, you can do it! I tell myself. I would have to wait for you to start singing over it to properly gauge the volume, but I feel it might be okay for now. I've been checking on at the bottom of OBS, so I'm about midway in the orange according to this, and that was just about to hit the orange or the yellow. So there's about a 5 dB difference. Thumbs up, thank you, James! Please bear with me. This should be more singing practice than karaoke practice. Let's go ahead. I can actually close this tab now. There we go. Take a swig. Was the singing levels okay as well? Just want to check on that. You know Yakuza, and that's basically it. Okay. Maybe I should. They're kind of silly songs. Yeah, everything sounded good. Thank goodness. I'm glad. But now I will try. And I borderline. Try my best. This is a lot more cooler than I am. Oh, should I change the effects? I feel like fire. There we go. Maybe it's a bit too much. 見つめ合った恋をして無我夢中で追いかけてだけどもっと知りたくてメラメラしてる願うほど謎が増え思うほど熱になるだからもっと飛び込むの未開の世界恋とか夢とか誰でも信じるけどそこ生命にゃかせまないよギリギリ愛いけないボーダーライン何度聞いても全て壊してみせるキリキリ前さらなる知恵と意識が溶ける体を制御するのはいっちゃうかもねEnthusiastic dancing going on. I'm glad.ふざけ合った友達と求め合ったあの人とまた会える日のためにギラギラしてる光るほど影はでき燃えるほど愛になる走るほど見えてくる危ないライン自由も平和も望めば生まれるけどもたしてたらくちゃっちゃうよギリギリ愛危ないものです非常識だねまだ加速しているよキリキリ前限界点なら塗り替えていい破壊と再生から私ができるタタララダタタララダタタララダタタタララダThank you for the head pass! ギリギリ愛いけないボーダーライン燃え尽きながらまだ輝いてみせるキリキリ前あなたのために未来のために何度二口でもOh, did I mess it up? Oh, I read the wrong one. I was doing the wrong line. まだ輝いてみせるキリキリ前あなたのために未来のために何度二口でも愛することで生まれ変わ Macross Delta, sorry, what this is from was bugging me. It was, and I messed up the lines. I read too far ahead, but that's okay. Worked out in the end, I think. Oh, Ikanai Borderline. I played it on OS. When I did that OS stream ages ago. You did great, lovely, thank you. I am trying my utmost best. We have something that I have to play off of YouTube because they didn't quite have it how I wanted it. Thank you everybody for the lights and everything, by the way. It's lovely, thank you. I'd break if I tried going that high. Oh, I have songs where I have to go higher and lower, so we shall see how I do. It is very much a test of my vocal cords that I'm pushing through them. I'm gonna try my best. I wanted to give a variety. I wanted on my first stream to... I know it's... okay, it's J-pop, so it's not that much variety, but I wanted to give a little bit of variety on pitch, and on speed, and on feeling, all of those. So next is another one from Love Life. What was I talking about? Idly Pride. I actually have one more from Idly Pride after this as well, but I just like the series so much, and it's all kind of different styles of J-pop. So this one is in the vein of Walakure a bit more. And it's called The Last Chance. The test of your vocal cords on my heartstrings. I'm not that good at singing. No. Alright. Let's give this next one a go. Hopefully everybody can read the song titles. I had to mush them a bit together because otherwise it wouldn't fit. But we have... don't play just yet. Hopefully it's going to be the right level because this is off YouTube. Here we go. How's that? Gonna get a bit louder now. Da, 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 da. Maybe I can change these a little bit. There we go. This is a very hard one. 確かめたいよどこまで飛べるのか見たいよ Hey 翼なんてなたくて空へとこれまでよりこれからだと信じてるこれからさだからもっと何かを嘆きの中に見えた光がどんな意味に変わるか分かりかけてきたからあと一本だろう遠いほど燃え上げるよそこへ行きたいと全て乗り越えてと Oh gosh, I lost my voice まだ足りないのとして足りないの焦るな焦るよこぶだ熱い燃え上げるよそこへ行きたいよ声に出てしまう歌ってしまうんだ予感より早く The last chance whoa The last chance whoa The last chance whoa The last chance whoa Oh gosh 人の気持ち弱く強く揺れるし揺れながら目指す場所には嵐がきっと激しく吹き荒れてるんだこれからまだこの先予測しかの先で風に乗って何かを手に入れるのさ永遠のかけらみたいだ願いはずっと握っていたい坂を上げたらほらあと一本だね怖いなら進んでみな止まる方が怖いチャンスが前の遠いなぜいけないのどうしていけないの笑えない笑うよ呼吸が痛い進んでみな止まる方が怖い照りたいことを歌ってしまうんだ期待の果てには The last chance now 夢を抱いて This is the one I was challenging myself with. It goes a little bit faster. Thank you, chicken! Thank you, Sneak!遠いほど燃え上げるよそこへ行きたいと全て乗り越えて飛ぶんだよまだ足りないのどうして足りないの焦るな焦るよことが熱い燃え上げるよそこへ行きたいよ声に出てしまう歌ってしまうんだ期待の果て胸を焼いて予感より早く The last chance whoa The last chance whoa The last chance whoa The last chance whoa The real question here is what happens if we redeem Grandma Anna during karaoke? I don't know. I didn't plan that far ahead. Oh, can you imagine me trying to do Grandma Anna voice while singing? I think my vocal cord will break. Maybe it'll snap. Then you get 1950s K-pop. Just joking. Oh, do I need to listen to 90s, 50s K-pop now? Thank you for the applause, chicken. No need to do it so all the time. But thank you very much. Okay. I think I'm getting a bit more comfortable singing in front of you guys. It took that first little push. This push. I really enjoy singing. I just feel like I'm not great at it, but I'm trying. Hi, good job, lovely. Don't worry, I won't ask you tomorrow. You're not singing. Hang on, Sneak. We actually, perfect you say that. This is not a wedding song, but it's very cutesy. So please forgive the non-perfect repeat of these hearts, but they just fit perfectly for this. Otherwise. Next song is from this J-pop group called Equal Love. And again, it's the songs are like, they've gone a bit more K-pop wise recently, but they do a lot of cutesy ones as well. So I am doing a more cutesy one. No heroine. Oh, my heroine. Not the drug. Don't worry about it, just having fun singing lovely. We're here for your moral support. Thank you. I will get on to the nice cutesy one. We're moving on to cutesy. I'm keeping an eye on the time because I want to get through all these songs before the end. Here we go. I haven't practiced so much. Let's do it. Da 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 da. You're really cute now. それに振りの窓際の席のぼっと見つめ授業を受けてるひまわりも君がいてパッと開いた学校中を照らすんだねきっと今もどこかで誰か励ましてるそんなことも気づかず笑っている僕のヒロイン君が笑える日が晴れてて寂しい曇っている泣いてる日があっていい君を支えたいそんな気持ちが君のこと届くように空を見てずっと願っているんだ寒い冬も暑い夏の日も太陽は今日だって輝いてるタラタタタタラタタタ の君はどこか寂しそうで僕は何も言えずそれを見たひまわりは今日だってずっと咲いてる君のおかげって言えなかった僕からのパワーはいつか届くのかないろんなこと挑戦したくなるよ君を見てると不意に目が合ったあの時間もちょっとした表情それ追いかけて止まってくる前何歳になっても思い出す主人公はいつも君なんだよIt's a very cutesy song. I've been reading up on the lyrics and everything. あの日から変わってしまったんだ君のことしかも考えられない僕の僕だけの君は僕のこときっと知らないこの距離でちょうどいいよ幸せでいてほしい世界は君だけが動きしてる君を支えたいそんな気持ちが君のこと届くように空を見てずっと願っているんだ寒い冬も暑い夏の日もどんな君も好きだ僕のヒロインIt's so cute. It's such a cute song. I think it's sung from the perspective of the admirer. And it's very much like, oh, the world is moving for you, basically. You're the reason the world is moving, kind of thing. You're just like, oh, it's so sweet. I absolutely love singing it. Certainly admiring. Thank you, Steve. Ah yes, the classic spin-off to... What is BNHA? Wait, am I missing something again? My lack of knowledge missing something again? Thank you, Chicken! Thank you for the extra applause! I love how it peters off at the end. It's just like, yay, okay, we're done. Ah, Boku no Hero Academy. Cute spin-off. Sure. Oh. This is actually, the next one is going to be another... All of this is, well, most of this is from anime. Maybe we should do a pure J-pop one at some point. That isn't just anime songs. Thanks, James. Brain stuck in English. I have not watched Boku no Hero Academy. Would it... I feel like it'd be heavily recommended. But I have not watched it, but maybe I should. There's a lot I should watch. I want to watch that camping one. The cuteness. I want the cuteness of the camping one. So that should be on my list of things to watch. I watched this morning. Oh, I watched Prima Doll this morning before going live. I always have breakfast while watching one episode of anime. First couple of seasons here, I enjoyed what I've seen. That's a good recommendation then. I'm gonna keep the hearts up for this next one. I feel like it works. Okay. Press. Oh, I need to click the wrong one. That's a bit too far ahead at the moment. Make sure I've got the lyrics. I have been reading the lyrics as I've gone. I cannot remember these off by heart. Waiting for Hataraku Mao-sama. season 2 to end so I can binge watch it. Ah, you don't watch it in time when it gets released. You actually watch it right at the end and just binge it all. Fair enough. I quite like my morning anime. It reminds me of my childhood. It's like, oh, sit down early in the morning with my cereal and watch some anime. I really do enjoy that. Finally watched Cowboy Bebop this year, and yep, it is very good, just like everybody says it is. It's so good. I absolutely love Cowboy Bebop. It's been a long time since I've watched it though. Just depends on the anime. Dragon's getting a remake. You can tell it's probably due a remake because is it an older one? Hold on, I have to look this up now before I move on. Trigon. Oh, I recognize that. I have not watched that though. What? Outlaw. Stampede with a massive price on his head travels from town to town on a deserted planet. Resembles the Wild West. Ha. Nice. Oh, so now I'll be old enough to watch it. Excuse me, I need to go blast the Trigon opening now. Okay, I'll give you the minute and a half before I start the next song. It's got 100% of Rotten Tomatoes. 4.8 out of 5 on Crunchyroll and 8.2 out of 10 on IMDb. Still need to watch that one, but it does look cool. Maybe I should wait for the remake and then hear people's feedback on the remake. Like, how close to the original? You'll need 131. Genres is comedy, space western, adventure, action fiction, action adventure. All the tags. All the tags. Okay. I will take another sip. Just another little sip. That's pretty amusing, the old one. Wasn't it right at the start of this stream we were talking about getting so used to watching anime in 1080p that going back to 480 was like, oh wow, this is a blast from the past. That's a lot lower quality than I remember. There we go, 20 seconds was plenty. Perfect. The worst part of Cowboy Bebop was it only had 26 episodes. But it left it on a high. That's better than most series. Yep. Also, Renkin, in that case. Okay. We are going on to another cutesy song after you've blasted probably a very aggressive song into your ears. Renkin, cute. So, next one. Oh, I haven't even. It is the song list. Deary me. Let me just go grab that for you. We are doing boop 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 boop. Oh, I did put it. Maybe I forgot to okay it. Close it. There we go. It was pretty metally, yes. Carry that weight. Okay. Shampoo no nioi ga shita. It's another kind of more love song, I guess. But in true style of it's a group called 7分の20ni, which is 22/7, which I guess is how you get pi. It is very in their vein of it's less, oh, it is love, more, oh, it's, I have a crush on this person, but I'm not going to say anything kind of music. So I will give that a go. Check the volume, it's all good. And Abinanijiji is an approximation for pie. Don't choose it if you really you need some actual pie. Okay, it's approximation. Cool. Wait, I can get a pie without baking. Oh, that's really loud actually. Hold on. There we go, just a little bit down. Da-da-da-da-da-da. 西側の腰だけプレハブの虫さまで姿をなびかせず一人走る先輩がやめるって今さっき聞かされた突然の出来事に動揺してる穏やかに微笑む彼女を歌を広げて止めくれてた彼の血は買わなくても話聞かせてほしい人に言えないくらい好きだったそばにいるだけでときめいた気づかれるように隠してずっと告白できなかった初めてのこの恋はシャンプーの匂いがした Still talking about baking pies 憧れの先輩は窓際で待っていたまで胸が苦しくて片手息した真っ白なブラウスが逆に透けていたとしたその訳は私の秘密ごめんねと声にはできずに唇だけがそう動いた彼女のその決意におでこの透けて泣いた人に知られたくない恋だったずっとさりげなく見つめていた何か話したらバレちゃうから一人心を落ち着かせた振り向いてその髪はシャンプーの匂いがしたパパパララララ Pie's so full. I have half a pie. Almost every time. Absolutely love pie. ぎゅっともう一度抱きしめられてずっと気づいてたと言われた人に言えないくらい好きだったそばにいるだけでときめいた思い気づかれぬように隠してずっと告白できなかった初めてのこの恋はシャンプーの匂いがした Oh Quill eggs. Sometimes that's like saying use smaller eggs. Make less pastry. I missed the pie talk. I love pie. Give me your pie recipes. There you go then. Problem solved. Bake tiny pies. Make tiny Easter eggs. Good job, lovely. Thank you. Oh. Maybe I'm still a little bit nervous. Okay. I've got this. We've got this. Thank you very much. Wow, this is... I didn't realize how long this would actually take. When I practiced, I guess I just went from song to song to song straight away just to practice singing. And then actually here, it's like, oh, I'm chatting with you guys because I actually enjoy that a lot. And I want to. Oh, look, it's taken an hour instead of half. What do we have? What did we say about pastry? I don't want a baseball worth of pastry left over. Although you can make apple pies with a leftover pastry. That's always a good reason to have leftover pastry. Nerves? Fine, you're cute and you're doing great. Just breathe and have fun. I am having a lot of fun, thank you. Thank you very much for everybody's support and all the applause from Chicken. It's been great. We have there's a few more songs left. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Thank you, Sneak. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you. Here's actually a song I like. We're slowing down a bit now. Slowing down a bit. It's slowing down doesn't necessarily meaning saving my vocal cords, but we'll see. So it didn't copy. There we go. Did I get? Oh gosh, more head pass. Thank you, Anna Punk. Thank you. Despite my best patting efforts, my points are still going up. I think I removed the cooldown, so if you need to use those points up, you could have endless head pats. Right. Song for you is next. This is Shale, thank you for the head pass as well. Oh my goodness, everybody. You're bonking your own hand. You were too quick. This is another nice song. This is a slow song, so we're gonna change out the hearts. There's a little bit of a dust effect. Just brings it down a little bit. Just be wary, low. Pops did that the one time. 320 people redeeming hydrate was a little much. I think I've got things on hydrate to slow it down. I think that's I don't think you quite spam hydrate, but alright, next up we have Watashi no ichiban suki na boku wo ima. Ima no ichiban wait, how would that work in Japanese? Ima no ichiban suki na kyoku wa Song for You. I will hydrate as well. Thank you, Chicken. Shaka, 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 shaka. Definitely slowing it down. Sure, one day I'll do my best to patch you into some... I mean, purring. Meow. 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 Song for You, let's go. Here we go, how is this? Yeah, that's about right. It's a little bit loud. Let's just turn that down just a tad. Hello! And you're joining your meowing! Welcome! You get to hear a slow song from me now. Good morning. Yume no nanda toju doko made mo go on. Daichi na mono wa kawaranai mama 初めからこの声まっすぐ届けたい今 Song for you あなたの無垢な眼差しが冷たい世界を照らして すれ違う心を振りさせて愛しい笑顔守りたいただ Song for you あなたにもらった勇気を今度は私が返してゆきたい誰より眩しい光になること誓うよ強く Sing out Lovely rain Thank you. I picked a lot of songs just to try. I want to test myself a little bit. So, better way to test yourself is to do a lot of songs with a lot of range. Yakuza. Oh wow, that's the title. Nailed it. I did a real no one. Ooh. Song for you. 私の一番近くでいつでも見ていてくれたねあなたと過ごしたかけがえない日々に送るよありがとうもらった勇気を抱きしめて願う明日へ誰より眩しい光になるからプライドを胸に Sing幸せならいいや Cow really nailed that delivery. Is it like a large range song? Maybe it will. I don't know if I have a recommendation section. Maybe I should for songs and then I can see. Ooh, Beer and Lovely. Till Ali wakes up, my day is complete. We are getting near the end though. Two more songs. Another slow one. Which, have any of you seen Love Live? I don't know. I feel like you're not quite, from what I know, for everybody here, I don't know if they quite watch Love Live, but if you've heard of it, it's one from that. I'm happy to introduce Mina. She sings a lot too. Angry. Kazuinko, hello! Morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? And you have heard of Love Live. So it's one of the songs that came with the Blu-ray DVDs. So you wouldn't have heard it in the actual anime, but it's Hanayo. Hanayo? What is his name? Their character song from the first season. Nawatobi. You're a couple years too young for Love Live. Oh my goodness. That's okay. Snow Halation. Oh, maybe I should have sung that as well. Maybe as an extra. We'll see how time's going. I haven't practiced it at all, so I could really mess up. 24 Hours Cinderella. You can Cinderella. Oh my goodness, so many. Maybe, okay, in Discord, maybe I need... I think there was a music channel. Hold on. There wasn't a music channel? Oh no. But maybe even just in general. I'm not too sure. I need to create so many channels now. Or maybe then. Anyway, I lost 50,000 points because this game hates me. Oh no, what game? It's, oh hang on, it's just called I Love You in the game, but it's one of Majima's karaoke songs and it's really sad. Oh my goodness. Need for Speed Heat. Ah, I see. That's a shame. Oh, okay. Fix it. And now for maybe a bit of cheesiness. Let me just say how lovely. Wait, hold on. Next on the list. Nawatobi. This is a long one. There's a lot of lyrics to this one. Your Mustang was trying to put the nearest garage and I got spotted by a cop. Uh-oh. Capture mode, you lost everything. Well, that's not fun. So you basically didn't fully... What would the word be? Keep it. You had it for a moment, but couldn't use it, and then lost it because you didn't deposit it straight away. Oh no! Right. We are going to start Nawatobi, which is skipping rope, I think. Or jump rope is the name of the song. Yeah, Mijama's VA always puts a lump in my throat, which is hard because I literally never cry. You legit never cry. Wow. That's an impressive voice then. I'm going to the garage because the cop technically started a chase. Ah. That is a shame. That is a... Gosh darn it. Is that quite a lot? Why are you being greedy? That's the thing, why are you being greedy? Nawatobi. Here we go, third time. Third time me saying that. Let's go. Check the volume. It'll be low. Here we go. Really nice and slow now. Gonna gain 3 levels! Oh no! I always mess up this. It goes too fast. 私を変えたみたい。なりたい自分を見つけたの。ずっとずっと憧れを胸の中だけで育ててた。大きな縄跳びみんなが飛んで私は怖くて入れない子供みたいためらいながらいつも待っていたの君を諦めかけた時支えてくれた優しい手のそのぬくもり好きだよありがとうって溢れ出してくる夢が少しずつ近づいてありがとうって溢れ出してくるありがとう嬉しくて嬉しくて幸せすぎると泣けちゃうのごめんねYou sing, by the way. Oh my goodness, no. Simply having fun. Thank you, though, James. 言葉にできずにうつくよりためらう気持ちにさようならずっとずっと会いたくて胸の中だけじゃ終われない何度も縄跳びみんなと飛んで私もたくさん笑ってた遊びながら一緒にいようねそんな思い大切だね道に迷った時教えてくれた優しい目が語る願い叶えてありがとうって消えないときめき夢を少しずつ捕まえてありがとうって消えないときめき楽しいね楽しいね抱きついてみたら泣けちゃったごめんねEvery time I think I've got a good handle she goes to surprise me again. No. I'm just having fun trying my best.少しずつ近づいてありがとうって溢れ出してくる This is about it. Thank you very much 嬉しくて幸せすぎると泣けちゃうのごめんねI actually feel embarrassed thinking that one. Why am I greedy? Because you're too cute. No, Sneak! Oh, I just saw that. Thank you for the head pats. Don't make me get the head pats as they're already here. Thank you. I really wanted to sing that song because it's very much about being too shy to get involved and do things, but you're always watching from the outside going, oh, I wish I could do that. I wish I could be there. I want to make friends. I want to get involved. And then about people coming along and making you feel welcome. So much so that it's a song of showing gratitude. And I think I'm blushing a bit much at that because singing it, I very much think of everybody here and the gratitude I have towards all of you for constantly coming onto my streams and watching them. It means a lot, thank you. Anyway, there we go. That's it. That's enough soppiness. We're gonna go on to not so soppy now. It's a little bit soppy, the last one. The last song. And this one's in English. And the people who have watched me will recognize it. Saying back at you, you've made a welcome environment for all of us. I hope so. I hope everybody feels welcome here. I'm glad you think that way, Sneak. It's kind of what I wanted to do with streaming and things. I don't have big lofty goals, but even if a few people, one person, however many, feel welcome and happy. I'm glad to have you here. Thank you. Alright. Let's go a little bit sad again. Kazuko, I love how one Ford Crown Victoria turns into 4 beefed up Dodge Charger Hellcats. What? Lofty girls? Nah, hugs are plenty. Yes. Hugs are great. Thank you. The last song today is Paper Boats. Now, you may recognize this from such game as Transistor, which I absolutely loved playing, and I cried at the end, so hopefully I don't cry singing this. I was even greedy, I was just trying to level up once. I know you can do it, Kazuinko. You can do it. Good luck. Don't be silly, you can have all the digital pats and hugs you want. Yay! I do love all the digital pats. The head pats is great. Also, I do have Bonk, but I don't know how often that will be used. Thanks. So, there we go. Just got another text. Gosh, I'm popular today. They took all your money. Gosh darn it. Yeah. Got bonked. We would both turn red if I did so physically. Kazuiko, you bonked me. Okay, let's go on to the last song of not tonight, it's the afternoon though, this morning, which is now the afternoon. And I do Paper Boat. So, you'll hear me sing in English for once. I should probably find some more English songs, but I absolutely love the Transistor soundtrack, so maybe I'll do a Transistor special. Some point, maybe. Maybe we can turn it up just a little bit more, there we go. Seconds march into the past, the moments pass, and just like that, they're gone. The river always finds the sea, so helplessly, like you find me. We are paper boats floating on a stream, and it would seem we'll never be apart. I will always find you, like it's written in the stars. You can run, but you can't hide. Try, like the moon that makes the tides. That silent guide is calling from inside. Pull me here and push me there. It's everywhere. Hanging in the air, we are magnets pulling from different poles with no control. We'll never be apart. I will always find you, like it's written in the stars. You can run, but you can't hide. Try. Chest voice time. I'm trying my best. Dun, 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 dun. I will always find you. I will always I'm not complaining about you singing in another language, just something else I never knew about you. Thank you. Thank you for the headpats. Oh my goodness. And a chest voice time? How is that? I've obviously never had any singing lessons, so I have no idea about vocabulary, of all the things going on. But I hope that's good. 10 out of 10. Thank you, Kazuinko. I'll always find you. Like, yes, lead me not onto temptation. I can find myself, lovely. Thank you very much for popping along. I really like transistor songs. Maybe I should do like in circles, because that was the one I think I really sing a lot to myself. It's the first song that happens in the fight, doesn't it? The first boss battle you basically have. Head voice is falsetto. The high one, I see. Chest voice is the other one. Ah. So yes, it went quite low. That's why I picked it at the end there. A lot of Japanese songs are very high, but Transistor, the person who sings Red's vocals is incredible. She can go so low and so high, so I wanted to give it a good go. I hope I didn't butcher it. Hopefully I didn't butcher it. But it is so much fun to sing. Oh my goodness. Glad you had fun. Thanks for the stream and take care of your pretty self. Everybody, take care of yourselves. Thank you very much for coming along. We made some wine in the morning, and then after some wine making, we did a nice little bit of karaoke. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you liked the songs I sing, or I sang. Maybe I will sing more in the future. So maybe I should make a music channel, and then people can give their recommendations, and I can have a look over things. If you do enjoy it enough for me, if you want me to do another karaoke stream, maybe? I'd love to hang around, but I think I should try and pretend like I can sleep, so I'm going to bed. Night all. Good night, James. I will be heading off as well. Chicken Pet, thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub. Oh my goodness, thank you. Thank you to get on with Nano, singer from Japan. Oh, she can help me with my pronunciation. There's a clip of Need for Speed bullying me in Discord. Oh dear. Like you, that's plenty. Runs of giggling. Okay, Sneak. Good night, James. Good night, everybody. Thank you very much, Chicken. Everybody have a nice rest of your day. It is gone midday. This has, again, become a very long stream, but I have enjoyed it so much. Thank you for the stream, Anna. Bye. Goodbye, Shale. Goodbye, everyone. I will turn the assets and the effects off so that they don't pop up in my usual streams. There we go. You have a Discord? Yes. I will do that. Maybe Sneak has already got there to me. No, he hasn't. Discord. I'm gonna do it quickly. Haha. Hopefully that link works. I've had some problem in my cardy apparently that I need to replace the link, so hopefully that link works. Was busy with the pats. I got there before you. I did it. Thank you, Sneak, for the pats. All right. I'm gonna head off now. Thank you very much for coming along, listen to my singing. I'm glad you didn't have to mute your audio. It's busy with when making one other setting is set to never expire. Yeah. Bunked. All right, I am definitely going now. Thank you very much once again. Thank you. I can't thank you enough. Have fun. Goodbye, James. Goodbye, Sneak. Goodbye, Chicken. Shale. Kazuinko. I will see you Thursday. I have to make a new timetable. What am I gonna play? Goodbye. 12:20 p.m. almost said. Nalai. Goodbye. Thank you.